Someone was here before you burned it out of him. It's true. And now, here we are, all together at Fire Emblem Three Houses. Forced attack maddening. We must attack. It's that simple. It's actually just that simple. We have to attack. And now we're in part 2. We are assaulting Embar. We have a 2-part chapter. And we'll see if the vast hordes of enemies in front of me will slow me down on my approach. On my attack against Edelgard and her horrible forces. Also the Embar map. Guys, welcome in. I'm Raisins. I'm your streamer for today. I'm your streamer for today. We are playing Forced Attack Maddening, so if there is an enemy in our range, we must attack them. We cannot do anything else. We have to attack them. I just got done with the Wind Caller paralogue, which was a super fun paralogue. I really did enjoy it. We got the Sword of Bagalta, an A-rank sword, which we can now use. No, it has self-healing, so we can't even use it with Vantage Breath Claude, can we? It also doesn't have crit. But it's a cool sword, you know? Just casual, 12 might. And a bunch of other things. We didn't even get a battalion. Nice jacket, go Tigers. That's right, General Cervantes. Yeah, no, I got it from my time in Baton Rouge. All those we must fail on her very base. I mean, very bad enemy forces. They're pretty base. They got Hubert, man. He's super cool. That's right, Cervantes. You're from Louisiana or just an LSU fan? Because I know that your profile picture is Coach O. I saw that and I'm like, I know this guy. We got Mortal Savant. We're going to train up to Mortal Savant Byleth, right? That's what we're going to do. This is like strictly worse than Enlightened One. So declaring war on a church is pretty base. Hey, it happens. Cool Dragon Age from Louisiana. Went to LC for several years, but didn't graduate from there. Fair enough. Where Erica? Man, if I were playing FE8, you'd say where Hilda. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. Fine. We'll just have Hilda. Yo, Falcon Knight Hilda? Do we search Falcon Knight Hilda? Maybe we do. For those maps where we wanted to have, what was it? I deny all charges. Deny everything. All right, and let me turn this up. There we go. I have my stream title correct. Deny it all. Deny everything. Okay, we have Falcon Knight Hilda do? I don't know. What's our lance rank anyway? Oh, right, I was getting axes, because look how close she is to Axe Fair. What's Violet's reason rank? Good question. C. I can show you right now. Boom, it's C rank. Just unlocked Bolganon. Well, like, hold on a sec, let me reclass.
I hope.
It's like strictly worse, right? Wait, that's Wyvern Lord. Mortal Savant, here we go. Yeah, it's just like strictly worse. Enlightened One. Let's run. White magic only. Yes. I'll love getting through chapter 1 with all 4 of my, or with all 6 of my Nosferatu casts. That'd be a good time. I guess it does have Tome Fair. Enlightened One doesn't have Tome Fair. But it just has 1 less magic. We still have 6 move. Same speed. We lose the 1 charm. That good old BST, as it were. The base stat total goes down by 1. But that's about it. I'm not starting that class. At least speed is good. It's equal. It's not good, it's equal. Is it even? Hold on. Lose 1 strength. Like it's equal. I guess like, I mean, Enlightened One has okay speed. Mortal Savant has that lowered speed growth. Good old enemy Mortal Savant. Has nothing. Okay, what do we already have you in Bow Knight and Paladin. Good old Paladin Shamir, guys. We're gonna use that one a lot more, right? In case we want that Lance Fair. What do we even do with Catherine? It's like, she gets Swordmaster, then that's it. You know, maybe strength +2, maybe speed +2. What are her abilities even? It's like Sword Brawl. I actually kind of like these abilities, to tell you the truth. And thing is, Brawling Prowess level 3, that's probably going to be replaced by Sword Crit, or by Sword Fair at some point, right? +4 damage on Thunder. Yeah, exactly. On all of my amazing black magic spells. Dex +4. Yeah, I know, put Dex +4 on her. That'll do. Help with the hit rate. No, just give her a good bat. I was thinking all the good plus avoid battalions, which is what I'm using her for, is just like dodge tanking. All the good plus avoid battalions give like no plus hit. Didn't I want to assert someone into something? You know what? Okay, enough is enough, all right? I'm just gonna assert this person into bishop. Finally, I keep on being like, I don't need to do this, and then every time I'm in mission, I'm like, man, I wish I'd done this. Because I'm like, no, I'm never using Lysithea again. And then I get into a mission, it's like, oh, here's a good reason to use Lysithea. Let's just make her bishop or warlock, actually. Because warlock has the higher magic. Ooh, this could get me to +1 warp range soonish. I think I'd more rather I just have the second cast of warp. I think that's probably better. Let's just do that. Let's just get it over with. Get the second cast of warp, get the 12 defense. War Cleric Catherine, yes, that's what we'll do. And she does get a void +20. That would be pretty good. There we go.
Perfect comprehension.
She got +3 res from that. Wow. Sure, why not? Why not be a bishop of all things? It's worse than mage, except for the extra cast of warp, which again I may need, I may not need, who knows. Actually, maybe warlock would have been stronger. Trickster Marianne, best unit. I wonder, actually, Trickster Marianne maybe pretty good. Does she have a rally or no? Like, what utility does she have on her? Woo! Let me open up this new tab of fe3h.com. Tried the Swordmaster Marianne one time. I was just depressed. I know she's got silence and physic. But that's it. It's just silence and physic. Soulblade and Frozen Lance. I guess there's like no particular reason for them to lean one way or the other, right? So she could pick up the Frozen Lance. Frozen Lance Horse's Lair. And look at all these cute sprites. Aren't they cool? Look at that. Priest Constance. That's actually good. That's actually good drip. Won't lie. Priest Constance. Look at that. That's a pretty good outfit. Mage Constance. That's boring. Boring. Priest Constance. Yeah. Look at that. Come on. That's a good fit. I've used War Cleric Catherine. Pretty fun. Yeah. I had to. One day I ought to make a War Cleric. One of these days. I've never done it. How much? I got like a bunch of Mithril, right? So what I can do is I can actually forge the Gradivus. Forged into Brave Lance or forged into Gradivus. This is 2 Woot Steel. We might as well get it, right? I mean, come on, it's right here. It's 890 gold. Let's forge the Brave Lance. Oh, we need to actually repair some relics, I think, don't we? We're not even hitting anything with the Fail Knot. Okay, hold on. Let's forge the Gradivus. Oh wait, what? We got a bunch of Mithril. We got a bunch of Umbral Steel. That's what we got. Put her in a class with a hood hat. That's why. That's why they don't let us have the hat. They knew that Constance was being made, and then they'd have to make that a... Holy shit! Hold on a minute. Guys, do you not see this? No. You don't see this, but dude. 17 might. $17.8 weight? 8 weight, 17 might? 5 less than Ruin? I mean, like, bro, but 2 range? Gladivus, yeah, holy crap. I should have been prioritizing the Mithril. Bro, what? Why did I forge Parthia? Yeah, why did I forge Parthia, bro? Gladivus is way better, holy shit. Did you see that thing? Okay, we can repair this with a Gartham, right? We only got 1 Agartham. I guess, like, well, we could only get a Gartham from that thing a moment ago. So we need to, like, repair some relics or something. Where's Wronghouse and his lances fall off now? And so, I mean, like, that's just Gradivus, though. Also, well, you're not guaranteed to get Gradivus, right? So, like, if you get Gradivus, it's cool, but... if you don't get Gradivus, who the hell is Thunderbrand? Honestly, 10's enough. 10 is enough. You get a lot of chances to take Gradivus, true, but then you gotta look. You gotta look, Booker. It's not that simple. Okay, let me see here. The end bar input. Let's just get in there. I'm pretty sure there's like nothing really we can do here. They can go shopping for more terrible. Actually, we have some people at A rank now. Is there anything even good? Macule Evil Repelling Co. I'd rather just train up Ordelia Sorcery. Like, Macule Evil Repelling Co is pretty cool because they eventually get that hit plus 30, but like, that's it. That's all they really get. That's cool. Do I actually want that? No, I'd probably just keep Ordelia Sorcery. Like at this point, we're what, training up a new bat? What for?
After making
Let's get into the map. Attacking N-Bar. We got N-Bar 1 and we got N-Bar 2. And they're back-to-back maps. I wonder if we can beat them. We got some stuff to sell, don't we? Let me take a look. There are some chests to unlock as well. This is a really fun map, actually. Even if you one-turn it. Like, it's still a really fun map. Ooh, do we have Manuela for the Opera Co volunteers? That would be a funny thing to get, the Opera Co volunteers. I kind of want to. We could put them on Lysithea. Make Lysithea Myrmidon. Oh my god, that's actually huge. If we get the Opera Co volunteers, just make Lysithea Myrmidon, and then bam, they have everything. Or take like a random paladin like Ferdinand. He can, no, he doesn't have the authority for Opera Co. Ah, I wasn't thinking ahead, damn it. Does it? Yeah, but I don't have Dorothea. I'm pretty sure. At least I thought so. Apparently I do. No, I don't have Dorothea. I just have Manuela. Escorting Manuela over here. I thought this was supposed to be Dorothea on this thing. Maybe she's in the next map. I could have sworn this was Dorothea, though. Wait, no, Dorothea's over here. Wait, what? Where is she? She's on this map, is she not? Yeah, I know she's there in Azure Moon. I guess she's not on the map. Where the hell is she? Is she not here? We got an Onager and a grappler on the Onager. All 35 of his strength, but she and Petra are an Ember. Oh, yeah. Okay, she's an Ember too. Fair enough. We got Death Knight. Dark Seal Death Knight, right? Okay. How many spaces away are we from this guy? Look at that. And before I just deploy Seteth again. Do I want any of these chests? I know one of them is a Tomahawk, right? Aren't you? You are a Tomahawk, I believe. Then what are... Where's the other one? It's like over here somewhere. Where is it? Isn't it like over here? Here it is. Found it. Okay. I was on the wrong side. What are you? Chaos of War. Okay, the Ember Infiltration. This is for maddening mode. Okay. What are the items? Axe of Zoltan. Holy, wait, this is an Axe of Zoltan. Hang on, that's kind of a good weapon. And a Brave Sword from up here. I don't care about the Brave Sword, right? Do I care about Brave Sword, actually? Okay. Elixir, Steal from Hubert. Yeah, Fat Champ. Whoa, he drops a Goddess icon. That's pretty cool. Yeah, fat chance of that. Okay, there's a Wodao drop. That's kind of cool. I'm thinking, like, to what extent should I be playing this map straight versus just skipping it, right? That's what I'm thinking about right now. You get Gradivus. So you get it from a... So in some auxiliary battles in part 2, there will be a red exclamation point, which states that there are monsters on that. When there's a monster on the auxiliary battle, it will drop a rested weapon. Sometimes that rested weapon can be forged into one of Mercurius, Gradivus, Parthia, or Haute-Claire. Play all of it, Scaredy Cat. You won't. Maybe I won't. You don't control me. You can't bully me. Tactile Banshee. And then you forge it with 10 Mithril and a bunch of gold. That's how I got... Where's Parthia? So I got Parthia. Right there. It is, if I may... 15 might, 85 hit, 7 weight, and 40 uses. Pretty good. I'll burn down your favorite place using your favorite copy place using the Gasset cells. You're gonna burn down the Z-Tech in Alabama? Who's closer to it right now? If you get started, I might be able to go there and defend it. How far away from it am I? About like 7 hours. Oh no, get out of here. There's no way you'll get there first. Honestly, good riddance anyway. Last time I went there, the coffee machine was broken. They're dead to me now. Alright. But we have this guy. Finally, it's the Death Knight. You know, I could have actually kept the stream title from last time, because last time was something about, you know, finally being able to kill the Death Knight. Now here we are with... Oh my god, he's got 30 avoid? Bro. Oh my god. Right. Can we please get a plus hit bat in this damn route? Anywhere in this route, can we get a single plus hit bat? For a moment there, I was like, I wonder if Shamir can just like hunters volley him down. But wait, hold on a sec. Actually, maybe she can. What's 35 plus 39? 74? Does she get a plus mind support? She might actually be able to Hunter's Volley him down using her personal. Catherine Shamir. Okay, okay, hold on. We might got it. Wait, what am I talking about, bro? Hold on, bro. I got this guy. What am I talking about? Wait, hold on a second. He needs some speed, though. If I dance him, though, he'll have this. He'll get rally speed. Okay, cool. All right, never mind. We got this guy. All right, next question. Maybe Shamir can take out this one. Oh god, there's a guy here, though. Maybe we have to fly, because the guy... I mean, like, Aesthetics can probably reach, right? Like, 8 plus 1 is 9. That's the same as 5 plus 4, or whatever her move is. Yeah, no, we just literally got clawed here. Alright, he just goes... and then kills him. Not bad. Right, doesn't he? He actually makes exactly that noise as he does it, too. We gotta repair the Vajramushti at some point. How much avoid do you have? 69. You have 99 avoid, brother. You got 157 hit, though, so that's a good start. With what? The Keyhole Wyvern? That's only hit plus 15, though. We can do better. Not reclass. I want battalions. We have the Edmund's troops. We have the Index Sword Fighters, which is actually just better. We also have the Alliance Snipers, the Victor Private. These are just worse. We have the Leicester Mercs and the Goneril Valkyries, which can give that. Honestly, here's the thing, though, right? I think, hold on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He just got 13. Just give him a move ring, bro. Holy crap. Yeah, just stride him. Give him the move ring. Okay. All right, next. What's next? Right, do I need dance? In the march ring. How do we dance this guy? He could pull his things out of convoy. No, that bat has assault troop. We could rescue him. That's what we could do. We could rescue him and then move him back, dance him. Ah, but then we have our dancer over here. Oh, but I want the thing. I want the Opera Co volunteer. You move. Holy crap. But I want the Opera Co volunteers because they're funny. Do I not want the Opera Co volunteers? Good thing Manuela has Thief, right? Does she not? Yes, she does. Okay, we have +1 move here. If only we could have got her Assassin, her Cannon class, right? I do want to get Aprico. Next run, Battalion Iron Man. What's that one? What would be the rules for Battalion Iron Man? Kill Hubert? Yeah, no. I do have to kill Hubert. That is part of this map. I can't avoid it. Battalions withdraw and you lose them. Can I just repair the battalions beforehand? I feel like battalions withdrawing is something that only happens like a few times. And by a few times, I mean like maybe once per run. No repairing battalions. Okay. "14 resilience. What's that from? Your bat? Empire Brawl. Wow, Empire Brawlers are the -1 resilience. Fair enough. What's the box? I need to find the box. This is the Opera Hall, an opera house from both Manuela and Dorothea's past. An old church somehow connected to Setithan Plain. We only get Immaculate Evil Repelling Code from here, though. That's not worth. You can just buy one of those. But the Opera Co volunteers, they're special. I want the Opera Co volunteers. Where even is this box? Tell me WikiOrg has a image. The Enbar infiltration way. There are visible buildings, MP3H. There is a box that if you enter it, aha, found it. They do have an image. So apparently, if you go within this box, with Manuela or Dorothea, you will get the Apricot volunteers. You don't have to use visit action, you just have to get in this box. I suddenly thought this is just as good as GBA. I mean, it is a nice side objective because I do really want this. I also kind of want the Exo Sultan. Where's the Exo Sultan? It's like right here, yeah. I kind of want this. I suddenly thought it was just as good as GBA. No. Now the GBA games are still the best. Especially FE6. God, that game's so good. I miss it. It's been a while since I haven't played FE6 in 2023 yet. I've forgotten it. How could I have done so? We have Silverlands. Everybody's got silver, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah, everybody's just silver. Everyone has silver gauntlets, which for some reason weigh more than steel. They're like Radiant Dawn silvers, so they weigh more. Okay, let's see what else we can do. To be honest, there's not a ton of enemies. What do these guys drop anyway? How do I get Mithril? That's what I'm really worried about right now, actually, is how do I get Mithril? Demonic Beasts, Giant Bird Golem. It has to be Giant Bird and Golem. I didn't break the golems in that one map. That was foolish of me. What about Flying Demonic Beast? FE3H.com does not state. For saving the spirit, says GBA fan. FE8's so good too. FE8's actually one of my favorites. Like every time I play it, I just have like the best time. Edifice, navigable only by flyers. I could just like kind of jump in here and just see what they drop, right? Like it's not too hard to just like hit this with some gambits real quick. Okay, let's just do that real fast. Like I'm just curious what exactly it drops, right? So where the hell's Flame? Oh, she's at the top. Duh. Where's Immortal Core? Wait, there's Leone. Where the hell's Setith? Where's Gautier? Nope, I just found it. There it is. I'm just curious.
What's my strategy?
Apologies. Guide me well.
What? Oh, right, because it's a 2-range gambit.
Now.
Normally when I hit X, it just goes to gambit.
Onward.
That scene.
Are you ready?
What do I get? Emerald Steel. It's useful, I guess. Let me see how much Umbral Steel I have. I think it's enough for like 6. I think I have enough for like 6 repairs right now because there's always 3 Umbral Steel to repair a relic and a lot of gold. In fact, I believe that I have some bullions to sell, so I might as well sell them. Get over. I haven't been doing many tournaments, so my gold income was kind of crap recently, right? There we go. Only 3 bullions. It's actually fewer than I thought. We have the knowledge gem. Do we even need knowledge gem anymore? I've never been using it, and I'm like always sat around saying, you know, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with this and that. Like I don't think I really need many more weapon ranks. I guess like getting Swordfarer sooner on Catherine would kind of be cool, but also if I'm like doing fine without it, maybe I don't need it. Train up to Brawl Crit 10 a bit faster. Train up to Fist Fair a bit faster, maybe? Nah, none of those. Okay, let's see here. All right, to be honest, I think I might just play the chapter straight. One issue, though, is that Claude is currently forced to kind of just like bunga in here at the moment. And so something that could be very useful to me is, for one, removing all 3 ranged weapons. So where is my man Raphael? Or, hold on a sec, I gotta just pull Yuri and have like a combat art. Okay, cool. Where's Yuri? I guess like as long as Claude has Battalion, though, he's forced to do it. Maybe I can give him the feathers and like a ranged weapon. Or I could just put him in Barbarossa for a map, actually. Is that such a tragedy? For him to be in Barbarossa? Probably not, right? He won't have as much crit, but we could probably get his HP down. Yeah, I think Barbarossa for the mobility is going to be the best play here. Just the mobility. I don't get any bow range from it, but I do get, you know, I do just have mobility, and if I equip Fail Not, then I can just go. So here's the other issue, though, is that I currently have 2 range, so this is the other part of what I needed to do. I needed to take you and I needed to put you into a class with only 5 move. So now, if you have a 2 range attack available, you can't actually use it. He supported 3 characters at Chat 6, or at Chapter 6. It's now 9 to Salvin requested on Fist. Rip. Rip. Do you not just have the weapon ranks to get them? Like when you get to B, yeah, they can randomly join your house, but also their rank requirements go down like pretty massively. Do they not? I guess maybe you spent all your activity points getting those B supports though, so maybe you don't. Also, which characters are they? If they're church units, they won't do that. Welcome in, Dark Rose. My God, have you? Look at all these sorties we got down here. Oh, I got an energy drop, don't I? Hold on, let me put this up. Who wants the energy drop? I think it was like Catherine, I think, wanted it. Not Setith, man. Man, I don't want to use Setith. Leonie, Lysithia, Petra. Okay, so not church units. Leonie would be what? D Lances at that point. Lysithia would be D Faith, and Petra would be some writing. I think Petra. I know Petra asks for writing, but how much is it? Will it go down to D writing, or will it be something different? Leonie needs writing. Leonie doesn't need writing. She only requires lance and dexterity. Petra requires D writing for you now. So yeah, D Lance, D Faith, D Writing are the recs to just recruit them. Like if you just talk to them, you can just get them if you have those. respectively. D-Lance, D-Faith, D-Writing. Oh no, she needs Strength and Lance. But I'm pretty sure, I mean, you definitely satisfy the Strength rack now. Right? You almost, like, Byleth almost satisfies it at base. What is it? What is Caspar's? Caspar needs 10 Strength and C Brawling. Never mind, Byleth at base has, like, what, 12? So just get C Brawling. Doesn't Byleth have E plus Brawling too, or no? At base. Does Byleth have E plus or E Brawling at base? I can never remember. E plus, okay. Frankly, pretty close to satisfying the Brawling too. Okay, let's look here though. We have the old Defiant Strength. We could get our health down with Devil Sword. And then just dodge tanking, we can. It's kind of hard to dodge tank though, because we can never get alert. Well, like, we can get alert stance, it's just so hard to proc alert stance, right? Proccing alert stance is so difficult in this run. I almost wonder if I should have sorted him into Wyvern Lord at any point. Oh, his flying rank is so trash, he can't really do it. I'm kind of fine with him in Barbarossa this map, though. It means he can't use any of his, like, amazing axe or brawling skills, though. Maybe Wyvern Rider is better than Barbarossa, actually. Just think about this turn 1, right? Maybe I'm too scared of this turn 1. Because here's the thing, I can still just say Fail Not, and then come back. And all of this is happening because I don't know how else to get the opera, like, because I want to get the Opera Co volunteers. And somehow you have a copy of Sarah's Archers still on you. I don't know why I ever put the Sarah's Archers on her. I'm trying to remember, because it must have been for a reason. They don't just accidentally end up on my Manuela. She does have the Rally Charm. That'll be useful for Byleth and Claude, right? God, his charm is almost high enough to go yellow. Well, Death Knight has no charm. He does have general, I guess, so, like, he can't really be gambited, but still. But he has Mastermind. Look at that. Mastermind. Easy. Okay, what else do we do? Oh, so we have these units here. And honestly, these two alone are, like, mostly enough. It's just this guy moves. It's really annoying. Does she have D rank authority yet? She does, because she has that. Oh, but Impregnable Wall is C rank in this route. Ugh, gross. Terrible. So she can't even cast Wall. What does it look like we gotta do? Stride? Garfield Leone about to reset. Got him. Honestly, I think I'd rather just have him be War Master and then use Fetters for this turn 1. Because, like, he's still got a lot of move, right? He can throw a Hand Axe or Fetters. There you go. Because now what he can do is he can go, like, back here. That's not enough. He needs a bit more. I do want Byleth's Swordmaster though. 5 move is really important to. Well, I guess, like, once this guy's dead, 5 move is no longer as important. Where's our Flame? We have good old Dark Flyer Flame. Actually, what if we just have Flame kill this guy? 32 AS. Can you one-shot him with anything? If I wanted to one-shot you, how would I do it? 22 plus 59 is 81. There's no way we can get up to 81 attack, man. Get out of here. Nor that much speed. I guess I could just hit you twice with... Let's check the stats here versus Warlock. Because remember, the Warlock does give us 3 more attack in case we need it. It's only got less dex and less move. And less charm. That's it. Although Gremir does give us extra rescue casts, but 3 is probably enough as far as rescue casts go. Do we even need Bowbreaker this map? I don't think so. We can equip the Sword Prowess. Yes, let's equip Sword Prowess. No need for Bowbreaker. Put that up. Sword Prowess time. This is what we're doing. We're transitioning into Blutgong Flame. If we deploy our Dancer here, I think Dancer down in this part of the map is probably wise. It's the Golden Deer Bracelet. Reason being now, if we just go here, look at that. We can attack, dance, attack. Very easy. I think give you the E rank stride. There's nothing really better he can equip other than the E rank stride. And I mean, like, she's basically there at Black Magic range 1, right? Do I actually want Sword Prowess or do I want, what's it called? Faith Prowess. Sword Prowess gotta be right. Like, Nosferatu's cool and all, but what does Faith Prowess even give me anyway? It's like it's a bunch of avoid, is it not? 8 plus 8, avoid plus 16, plus 8 sev. Yeah, no, who needs that? Who needs avoid while wielding white magic? Like, come on, dude. If anything, like, I would really want plus hit so I can hit my Nosferatu. So no, I'm not doing plus avoid. I'm just going to do sword, so that with Blutgong. I have how much more? I have an extra 5 hit with Blutgong. I'd rather have 5 hit with Blutgong than, what is that, 8 hit with Nosferatu? Because Blutgong is funnier. We need Grounder ASAP, don't we? We're gonna change her goals. We need to do Sword Reason. I want Grounder as soon as I can possibly get it. I didn't even think Macula Repellico is that good. Here we go. Let's give her Ordelia Sorcery. Do you have the Nouvelle Flyers? No. Where is Ordelia Sorcery? Level this one up. Massive plus hit. I guess the other one gave us more plus res. That's why I wasn't using Ordelia Sorcery straight away. Also, it's got, like, good endurance right now. We can level up the bat. So go here. I think with Thyrsus, we just knock him down, right? What happens if I equip, like, my most powerful spell, Excalibur? In this one, we do have Fiendish Blow. Let's not forget. So Excalibur, Fiendish Blow. Yeah, no, it's not enough. I guess I could, like, Seteth Adjutant as well. I don't want to deploy Seteth. I'm not in the mood to deploy Seteth. Where is he? It's not like I'm in a desert map anymore. Okay, so we just hit this guy. Again, he has 81 one-hit bulk. I can't possibly get there because that's an extra 18 attack. Even with Fiendish Blow, even with Seteth support, etc., it's still not enough. So I'm just going to attack and then dance and then attack again. I need to be careful and make sure that Manuela doesn't really ever have access to good stuff or weapons at all, because her attacking, I think, would be rather a mistake. I actually wonder now what's the best battalion for her, because, like, having a Saros Archer's Refusal at is kind of cool, although it would maybe force her to attack sometimes. So perhaps what I instead want is a utility gambit on her. So let's look at these utility gambits. Let's see what I have. Let's sort by gambit. Here it is over here. Let's see what she has available to her. We have Fusillades, we have Resonant White Magics, which I don't even think would be that bad, all things considered. Just some healing, right? Like, she's in Thief, so if I just keep the weapons off of her, she would be able to use this twice or 3 times actually in a mission. I didn't realize Resonant White Magic. Look at that. Look at that. 3 uses on Resonant White Magic. Crazy, actually. I didn't even realize that. I thought it was 2. I thought it was 2 like every other Gambit. And maybe this Gambit is pretty good, huh? Sarah Telemonks with a Stride. Now this could actually be something because she can cast Stride on Sylvain now with this. And this is it. That's all that she has access to. And then the Group Flames. The Group Flames are, like, kind of cool. Remember when I said I was going to deploy Mercedes? Yeah, like, that's never happened. Okay, let's see who else I want. Honestly, up here, I want... Look at that. Look at that crew that we're going to have in the top left. Right? Look at that crew. Hold on, let's put you up here. What power? Just straight combat. I guess over here we have Byleth, Claude, and Flame too. So like there's a lot of combat power over here too. And then let's see what other units we can do. We can do Felix or Yuri. So Felix is a great addition to our combat capabilities, and Yuri is a great addition to our utility. Which side needs which? Mercedes also gives us some magic damage on one side of the map if we desire. 26 magic versus 26 magic. However, Mercedes, of course, does have Black Tome Fair. It's also healing. I think now is actually the time, and I'm not just saying this. I think now actually is the time to deploy Mercedes on the northwest part of the map. Why? We have the healing. We have the physic casting. We can put the healing staff on her. I think now is indeed the time. I really should have purchased an extra healing staff, come to think of it. Like, there's been a lot of times when I have wanted that second healing staff. A staff that increases the rate of magical healing, but just this, some magic damage, you know, it's crazy. So much, and then bam, look at that. Can we, oh my god, we can one round you, can't we? Wait, can we? I need to make sure we can. You are in Warlock, right? So you do have 37 attack. How much res you got? We need to deal 34 plus 7, which is 41. Oh, we just used Bolganon. We got it, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. You have Sarah's magic equipped. Or we just use magic staff, actually. I know I have 2 magic staves, don't I? I have 3 magic staves, even. Yeah, no, I just use magic staff plus some other stuff. Yep, use Thunder. Or just use Bolganon. Either one of them is acceptable. In order to be dealing 41 damage. What do you even have? Oh, this is Defiant Defense. I thought for a moment it was Seal something or another. I was like, that's a weird skill to have. And then in the meantime, we have this Grappler who could probably be taken down by Shamir, right? Most likely. There's going to be so many level ups on turn 1 because we have Flame leveling up. We have Shamir leveling up for sure, right? Yeah, we have Flame leveling up for sure. These people are pretty much for sure not leveling up. 226 experience, or 266 experience. She actually won't be getting that, I don't think, from this kill. And then that just leaves us with these guys. Gosh, can I say something already? Now what do we need over here? You know, perhaps the Retribution Gambit would indeed be useful, as long as we find a way to kill this Armor Knight, right? I think killing this Armor Knight's actually going to be kind of tricky. Yeah, sure, we have Flame, but remember, we can't exactly do a whole lot while we're in range of these guys. And actually, yeah, killing this Armor Knight I don't think would be wise. Maybe I should take Fetters off of you for the time being, because at the moment, Claude is like kind of obligated to attack the Armor Knight. I don't really want to do that. Need to make sure I don't have any ranged attacks on him too. The moment I kill this Paladin, we're done, all right? We don't want to engage with that Paladin anymore. Another thing I could do with Fetters is actually just move down. How much damage do you do to Flame? So 32? That's a lot. Flame can't survive this on the counter. Because she doesn't even one round the Paladin. She gets doubled. 57 attack is a lot. Yeah, that's more than enough to kill her, even if she has the Sarah shield equipped. But of course, we have the Blitzgong. I love this weapon. Yeah, even if we like somehow Fetters. Actually, if we unlocked Black Magic range 1, maybe we could. We could thirst this from here, and then Claude could go back and Fetters somewhere good, and then we could trade over the Fetters to Flame. It seems needlessly complicated. Like, this seems needlessly complicated when I could just take it slow and hit this guy and then kind of like turtle down here for a bit. Hit Paladins, hit the Armor Knight later. Just use Flame to, you know, pick them apart. And I do wonder, actually, when someone changes the camera angle on a map. Yeah, no, it's like... I usually, like, when I play, I usually try and have default camera orientation just for, like, more accurate LR switching. But for this map, I don't know what it is about this map. It's like I have to be going up. It's like I kind of want to be able to see my units here, you know? I don't want Flame hiding behind the pillar. I want to be able to see my units. You actually have C battalions now. Hold on. If you have C battalions, maybe you can equip something better. Nouvelle Attendants, Nouvelle Stewards? Yes. Hold on, these are really good. Are they not? Yeah, Nouvelle Stewards is just like strictly better. I mean, the battalion isn't as good. Battleground Cleanup only has one use, apparently. Like, the battalion isn't as good. Or the Gambit isn't as good, rather, because it's one range. But the stats themselves are strictly better. You don't have any good abilities, right? I never managed to get Monk. I could have probably gotten the Monk Mastery on her if I'd thought about it. If I'd remembered to Adjutant last map. Yeah, all I had to do was remember to do it, and I didn't. It's just like, so what do I need up here? Do I need utility? Do I need more utility or more combat? Because that will depend on whether, that will determine whether or not I deploy Yuri or deploy Felix. Because Felix's combat is better, but Yuri's utility with his A-rank battalions is better too. I think probably deploying Yuri and just give him the Retribution Gambit. There is a chance that Claude's Vantage gets activated, and if his Vantage does get activated, then it would be nice to just kind of like send him forward. Actually, man, look at this. Monster, 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 Gambit, 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 Gambit. Nah, dude. This can't be right. Maybe I do want Felix instead. Retribution? Like, get out of here. Siege weapon. Yeah, no. I don't want Retribution. Does that mean I want to repair Keyhole Wyvern? At some point, I'm going to attack the Death Knight with Claude. That's for certain. I am definitely going to attack Death Knight with Claude. I know that for a fact. And I think Gautier Knight's on you. Honestly, I was about to say Gautier Knight's on you. Someone who can cast Stride. We already got someone who can cast Stride. That can't. Actually, okay, I'm going to put an E-rank Stride bat on Manuela. I've decided it. And I'm going to put the healing bat on Sylvain. There we go. Sarah's Sacred Monk, Sylvain. That's what we're doing with this guy. And then I think Felix for the stronger combat. Does Felix truly have stronger combat, actually? Let's go ahead and check. Let's reclass him into Assassin, and let's actually compare him to Yuri. There we go. So here are two Assassins. Here's Yuri and Felix. Let's compare them against each other. So Felix already pulling ahead with significantly more HP, right? And let's keep in mind, you know, Felix is 5 levels higher, but you know what? He earned those 5 levels, did he not? He's already pretty significantly far ahead with the 5 levels. And again, Yuri's personal is +3 damage when attacking in melee with no one adjacent, and that can proc. Felix's personal cannot proc. Because I'm definitely giving him a battalion. He's C authority, so there's tons of battalions that just give him +5 attack. Over here, wow, even with the personal, Yuri has significantly less damage than Felix. That's crazy. Even less speed. How did that happen? Does Felix just totally, like, eclipse Yuri in every single category? Like, res is the only thing that Yuri has. I guess he has A-rank battalions. But, okay, let's actually take a look at the difference in the A-rank battalions that we could do, right? Let's take a look at these. Okay, here, let's find the best C-rank battalion for him, and it may end up being Immortal Core. Because Immortal Core, I mean, like, it doesn't give any plus hit, but it's nothing to sneeze at, right? He's got Victor Private for +6, +15. Even, yeah, Victor Private is actually pretty good. He's got Nouvelle Chamberlain. That's +8 attack, +10 hit, +10 crit. That ain't bad. What's your favorite class for Yuri? Probably Assassin. Assassin and Swordmaster. Anything with fair. Maybe actually my favorite class for Yuri is Myrmidon. He ends up kind of falling off after early game for me. He's like a very... Yuri's very much held together by the fact that he has a really good authority rank. At all stages in the game, he has a really good authority rank. Compared to your other units usually. Assuming you're not doing any kind of like broken weapon grinding. That's like the story of Yuri. Is that he has the good authority rank. You know, in chapter 3, when you first get the battalion shop, it's pretty likely that... First off, Yuri is 100% guaranteed to be able to equip the Knights battalion. You just train up his authority a little bit. Your Lord can probably equip a Knight's Battalion in Chapter 3. Byleth may or may not be able to. Just depends on how much combat you did with Byleth so far, whether or not you did a Seteth Seminar, whether or not you did a faculty training. But like a faculty training for authority that early in the game seems a bit wasteful. So like the story of Yuri is that like he just has Knights really early, and it does so many hard stats. Like where's even like Knights of Saros, which is usually the worst version of Knights, but in this route I guess it's the better version of Knights. Where's Knights of Saros? Hold up. When I have a Knights of Saros spat, there it is. Oh wait, that's a level 1 Knights of Saros. I want a level 3 Knights of Saros. There it is, right at the top of the list. Look at that. +4 attack, +3 prot, +3 resilience. That's crazy good. That's just insanely good stats. And +5 Void and Blaze Gambit. That's nuts. For Chapter 3, I mean, gosh, like you might as well have just permanently rallied, like permanent rally strength, permanent rally defense, permanent rally res. That's nuts. That's insane boosts. Later on, of course, he's usually like, he can pretty easily hit things like A authority for whatever battalion you want. Usually Retribution, because his combat ends up being not really as good. I heard Geralt Mercenaries are best for E rank. They're okay for E rank. I think like later on in the game, I normally go for battalion per hit early. Yeah. Like later on in the game, Geralt's mercs like still remain noteworthy because they have like decent avoid and crit if you care for it. But the thing I don't really like about Geralt's mercs, so Geralt's mercs, it gives attack, it gives crit, and it gives crit and it gives avoid, which is like the two most unreliable things ever. Because when you have J mercs and you fight someone, you won't have 100 hit, they won't have 0 hit, you'll have some crit. Like you could hit them, you could miss them, they could hit you, they could miss you, you could crit them. Like so many different things can happen in a fight that I just think the J merc stat line is really unreliable. If you end up having a strat that needs the +15 avoid, I think it's pretty good for that. Where the heck are J mercs even? I have them here, don't I? There we go. Might as well put them on screen. Bad of me. 2 charges of Assault Troop. I do think like part of the most noteworthy thing to have is Assault Troop at E rank. Like no plus hit makes them, or specifically the plus crit plus avoid stat line just makes them really unreliable. You just have no idea what's going to happen in a combat with a J mercs guy. Like you just have no idea what's going to happen. The Assault Troop obviously is good. That's the real story of J mercs is the Assault Troop. But even then, if you're talking about like battalions at E rank, which ones are good? Well, Saros Holy Monks is technically E rank, right? It's like the best battalion in the game, and it's E rank. Saros Mercenary is so good. I've actually kept this 10 endurance and 5. I've kept these Saros merc spats around because I was like, this is really good for using battalion desperation on, and now I just have better stuff, right? But Saros Mercenaries actually, these have really risen in my esteem in this run. The Saros Mercenaries, they have so risen. I love this spat. Right, technically I could do all 10 Holy Monks. Well, no, because there's only one copy of Saros Holy Monks in the game, right? It's not like Saros mercs where you get a few. You get a few of these. You get one for free, and then you can buy one. And then I think it was Catherine who joined with one. I think Catherine joined with the Saros mercs, with the Saros mercs battalion. But these guys are great. I mean, +3 attack, +10 hit, +2 prot. Saros mercs are archers, so archers are D rank, and like Saros archers, I do actually really like Saros archers. Obviously, so Saros archers stats like pretty much just completely eclipse Saros mercs. Like, yeah, sure, they have 1 less attack and they don't have the prot, but like plus hit plus avoid is really nice. Also, Fusilad's really great. Fusilad's really great. Obviously, they are D rank, so like you need to unlock the Saros archers. I prefer Saros archers though. It's just the fact that these are E rank. Like I used to say like all the time, it's really important to get the hell out of E rank authority. Like just if you have an E rank authority unit, just get out of it, because the D rank battalions are so much better than the E rank battalions. That's what I used to say, right? And now I think basically only for magic units is that true, and even for magic units, like you still have merchant military. If you have merchant military, I think I was just doing a run that couldn't get merchant military. Like Saros mercs are so good that I'm questioning whether or not that's true. Whether or not it's actually that important to get to D rank authority. Because aside from Saros archers, most of the D rank battalions are just like Saros archers and Saros Pegasus. And the Pegasus bat is great in every route. But like your physical options at D are not really that much better than Saros Mercs, frankly. Alliance armor, the armored bat's probably pretty good, is it not? Yeah. I guess it depends. I only have the Alliance bats. Here's the thing, the Alliance shot bats are like pretty trash. So it's hard to really say. I like Alliance archers actually though. Look at that. Plus 14 hit. Saros archers got the extra hit, extra avoid. Alliance archers are really like for what is it? Poisoned arrows gambit. Look at that. 60 base hit, huge. Oh, and inflicting poison is good too. Let's not forget. I like Alliance archers though. They're pretty good. Yeah, no, Saros Mercs are just, they're so good. Yes, I think I'd rather have Felix here. His combat's just better. The A rank authority notwithstanding, but even then, like, he can still use Victor Private. You can still use Nivelle Steward. Or he can still use Nivelle Chamberlain, rather. Which one should I be using here? Victor Private or Nivelle Chamberlain? Okay, Nivelle Chamberlain is just better, right? I mean, come on. It doesn't have an offensive gambit, but I guess it has less endurance if I care about that. Or do we use the Mortal Core? I'd rather have Nivelle Chamberlain than the Mortal Core, right? Like, the plus avoid is cool, but I think I'd rather have hit and crit. Actually, let me do a Mortal Core. Or do I want that? Because, like, I said I was going to do a Mortal Core because of the plus avoid, frankly. I was like, well, he's got sword prowess. That gives plus 20 avoid. Maybe I can stack even more, but this is actually a lot of... Oh, this is a lot of... Oh, we have evasion ring, though. That is a lot of avoid. Do I really care about that, though? These guys still have a lot. I read it's recommended to max Amichu's authority. Do you know why? Battalion Wrath, Battalion Vantage. He's the only unit in the game who gets Battalion Wrath and Battalion Vantage. He's the only unit in the game who gets that combo. Which means if you just say, like, you know, get... Oh, not Ordelier Sorcery. If you just get, like, Keyhole Wyvern or some battalion with, like... You know, plus attack, plus hit, plus crit. Like this one does. Or Goneril Valkyries. I don't know who has Goneril Valkyries right now. It's probably one of these people, right? Or something like Goneril Valkyries. So plus attack, plus hit, plus crit. And you get it injured, then you deploy him, you cast Retribution, and anyone who attacks him, he will attack first, and he will get Battalion Wrath, so he basically just crits everybody. Like, at that point, the only things that can actually threaten him are anything he misses. So just don't miss. Or anything that... Like, siege weapons can do it, and also gambits. But also he has pretty good charm, so it's usually hard for them to hit him with gambits. Also, just don't put him in range of gambits. That's why. That's all that people are talking about is Battalion Wrath, Battalion Vantage. Do I just ones that double attack at the killer weapons? Killer weapons and Braves? Yeah, no, they're both really good. I mean, Thunderbrand. That Thunderbrand is the entire reason why Swordmaster is like a good class, right? I do recall saying that once upon a time. Where's Ire Astronauts? I want to give those to you. Which one would you use between them? So it depends. If I'm fighting someone on enemy phase and have like Wrath, I would definitely rather have the killer. Because at that point, stacking crit up to 100% is the important thing. You want to stack crit up to 100%. Like, it's not like... They're not exactly interchangeable weapons, right? Like, I guess if you need a special weapon, it's like, usually I'm looking for effective damage first, if I can find effective damage. Yeah, crit is all the time, whether you're getting attacked or whether you're attacking them. Whereas Brave is only whenever you initiate the attack. It's like, obviously, if I'm fighting someone, you know, on enemy phase, I don't want Brave, because I'm not initiating the attack, so I don't get the Brave effect. The other thing with Brave weapons is that they're really heavy. So unless you have a ton of speed, you're probably not quadding. It's actually kind of hard to quad in this game. It's easy with Thunderbrand, and it's easy with the Inexhaustible. And it's easy with Gaunts, but that's it. But Gaunts are, like, special, right? Mm-hmm. What determines which way a unit faces? Like, these squares face up, these squares face left? Interesting. Sorry, it's just a minor detail. Kind of interesting. Anyway, what was I thinking about? But yeah, no, it's like... if I have a strategy that requires it, then yeah, I'll use them. And usually when I'm doing Brave, I do just like check to make sure. Like, here's the thing, right? Just like have a lot of weapons and just check the benchmarks. Like, just check the stats. If Iron's fine, then use it, but if something else would do better. It's usually such a case-by-case basis type thing. Okie doke. So if I'm playing it straight, first off, I probably want a chest key in this army, like put it on Hilda, perhaps. And do I want Great Knight Leone or do I want Bow Knight Leone? Bow Knight Leone would be pretty fun, would it not? These guys have Bowbreaker? No, none of these guys do. What about lightning weapons? Keeps forgetting. Haven't used those. I mean, so like, if you have a unit who has a good magic stat, then yeah, by all means use them. I do like things like Levin Sword Manuela. So things about magic weapons like Bolt Axe, Levin Sword, Magic Bow, kinda, is effective arts. Pretty important. Things like Grounder Levin Sword with Axe Breaker, that's amazing against Wyverns. Also just like Levin Sword in general. Levin Sword is probably the best of the lot. There's also Era of Indra, but it's kind of hard to get, so I usually don't really consider it. Okay, let me just check the comments up here. Let me see if everyone's fine. We have Concoction, we have Concoction, we have Concoction. We also have a person up here with healing. I can probably afford to just, like, put a... where are you? Let's put this Killer Bow up. Let's put a chest key on you. Oh, who wanted the energy drop again? I can't remember if it was Shamir or if it was Catherine. I think it's Catherine. It's not Claude. Claude's got, like, Buku strength anyway. Actually, is it Claude? Because Catherine's strength is actually kind of catching up. And remember, he quads, so... let's put it on you. War Master Claude. Getting the energy drop. No favoritism here. Oh, maybe I wanted it to be Leone, though. She does only have that 30 strength. It's actually kind of cringe, her strength right now, I won't lie.
I'll give...
it's like Airstrike. Yeah, it's so huge. Yeah, I think I would like to have Bow Knight for this map. Great Knight just doesn't really do anything. I mean, I guess it like provides me a lot of prot. Actually, is getting a lot of prot important here? Not for these guys, right? Look, it's all like magic. Or you have 47 attack, actually. Maybe it is important for you. Because wielding the Lamppost Shield, you only have 42. I mean, I don't think it's a huge deal if I don't manage to completely, like, stack out all of their attacks, right? Like, having this much prot is probably adequate. And what I'd rather have is just range and mobility, which Bow Knight provides me. Where's the Killer Bow? There's the Parthia. There's a Killer Bow hanging around here somewhere, isn't there? Yep, there it is. I'll pass the cast for diagonal styles. No, it has to be, in Fire Emblem, whenever anything says adjacent, it only means northeast, southwest. It does not mean diagonals. Diagonals is not adjacent in Fire Emblem. Arts, rather. I could have Monster Piercer, but like, what's the point? Let's just do that. Do you want Smite? Point Blank Volley is kind of cool. Curve Shot, Break Shot. Break Shot's kind of cool. But then again, I could also do Shatter Slash. I'm gonna go back and try and do Falconite so we can have Shatter Slash Hilda, right? Could be fun. Does the attack speed really greatly matter? There's only one extra attack speed, actually. Significantly more res, however. Use the old Shatter Slash Hilda. I mean, like, so we have lances here, don't we? You have a lance prowess. Let's give you the hand X plus. This one, rather. Who needs these killer X pluses? Probably you. How many uses do they have still? 21 and 25, that's fine. I don't think I'm ever really Vantage Wrathing on this map, but I guess we could do it, right? And all this is happening because I want to get this Aprico Volunteers. The moment I have it, it's like I just jump down over here. In fact, I might actually just put Hilda in this general neighborhood. Can Hilda take this guy out? 26 AS, maybe she can, hold up. Yeah, so with Darting Bow, she definitely does. She quads, in fact. Actually, she might even do it with Silver Axe. Well, does she 2-hit KO with Brave Axe? Let's check that real quick. So plus 2 defense. 26, so we need to do 29 plus 26 is 55. Ah, almost there. Could do the Alliance Wyvern now that I no longer really care about having a offensive gambit. Because last time I wanted an offensive gambit for the monster, but now I don't really care about that. Good old Lester Mercs and Goneril Valks. Usual suspects here. So I have this. I have only 102 hit though. That's kind of bad against this guy who has, oh my god, 76 avoid. Yeah, no, holy crap. Is there anyone we can like adjutant to you who has support? No, not really. There's Seteth, I guess, but I think Seteth is more important on Hilda? Or not Hilda, on Flane, rather. He gives her a lot of plus hit. Here's the thing, though. She actually has a lot of hit. And I don't think the plus attack is actually ever going to matter for Flane. So I'm actually going to adjutant Seteth to Hilda instead for the plus hit. Because she could really use the accuracy. Let's also make sure that she has an accuracy ring. I think that would be handy to have on her, right? Grave Axe, Silver Axe, Concoction, Chesky, Axevuk, and Vassara. Which of these should go? Remember that she's probably the one getting the Axe of Zoltan. Axe of Zoltan has basically the same effect as Axevuk and Vassara. Although it might be needed for breaking through this. No, we can just like Rapier, right? Can we not just Rapier? Actually, you don't have a lot, do you? Why do you have Iron Sword? Get rid of that. Rapier is just better. I could forge another Rapier plus here, yes. Look at that, so much evasion. Ire, Astral Knights, everything, Axebreaker, 103 avoid. Yeah, this guy doesn't stand a chance. I guess go ahead and adjutant to her, someone who supports her. It's kind of hard to find those lately. Because like everyone who supports her just wants to be on the field, right? Alois, I guess? Maybe Linhardt? We could do Linhardt, and then Linhardt can heal her, right? Reclass. Linhardt is a mage or a priest? He's a priest right now. Kind of an interesting adjutant, Linhardt, but fair enough. Offer some healing, perhaps. I think that'd be good. She just goes up, hits this guy. She gets the +5 avoid from the Linhardt adjutant. Anything else I want? Any adjutants up here? Remember that you have the Stride Gambit. I don't have Ingrid either. I was about to say I could do Ingrid adjutant on one of these guys, but no, I can't. Gary for Byleth, there we go. That's the utility he provides. He provides the +might adjutant to Byleth. And so go over here, we rapier this guy down. Something happens to him, probably point blank volley. Can you point blank volley Silverbow plus? 119, 69 avoid. Crikey. I guess it is Silverbow plus after all. Where are my accuracy rings? I should have purchased more of these. I keep on saying that, like, oh, I should have purchased more of these, and then I never do. Make sure the other accuracy ring is up here at this part of the army. Because I am actually playing, like, fully split army this time. I'm not, like, you know, just doing something silly where I don't actually split the army. Okay, Silverbow, point blank volley. Point blank volley is plus 10 hit only, so 130. Minus 69? Ugh, it's not a very good hit rate, is it? You don't even have the Alois Adjutant either. I've been used to having the Alois Adjutant. You know, I just realized we have Leone and Hilda down here and 0 dudes. I actually wonder if maybe I should switch some guys up here because this side is like all fellas. But I think honestly, here's the thing: like I'm losing out on the personals, yeah, sure, but that's such a minor thing to be concerned about because all of these units are just strong enough, right? Even if I'm not taking advantage of the personals on 2 of these units, all of these people are just strong enough over here, I think, to warrant this kind of play. You have Axebreaker? Yes, of course you do. You're a Swordmaster. One thing I could do is just Assault Troop. I'm not really going to need many Gambits for this part of the map, am I? Instead of point blank volley, just Assault Troop. I think that seems wise. We have Fading Blow. Yes, that's exactly what we want. Hit minus 20 on Diamond. Spike is basically Smash, except like slightly different. Let's get Helm Splitter. I don't think we want Smite. We're never going to be able to use Smite on Leone. She has so much range. Like, we're never going to be able to use it, so let's just forget about that. Hey, I like all these bats. They seem pretty good. We have Evasion Ring, we have Healing Staff. Everyone's capable down here. Let's check these guys. Let's make sure that they are well equipped. Have the correct abilities. I just realized, let me make sure her abilities are correct, yes, and then we make sure hers are correct. Because, yeah, she still has Axe and Lance Prowess. Forget about that. You know, so do you know what Sauna does? Mostly gets up part of the impact. So when you Sauna, there are 3 possible results. Either somebody overheated, or one person warmed up and felt really refreshed, or both people warmed up and felt really refreshed. So if someone overheated, no bonuses. Nobody gets anything. Or if nobody warmed up and felt really refreshed. If one person warmed up and felt really refreshed, then both you and the person you're with get a buff. That's like Sauna +2. And what it means is on all instructions, you get +2. Or +2 to the weapon rank. So if I go into the Sauna with Leone, and one of us warmed up and felt really refreshed, then anytime I tutored her, say, Lance rank, she would get an extra 2 weapon EXP. If both people have warmed up and feel really refreshed, it's the same buff except +4 instead of +2. So what it does is, if you go in there and you get it perfect, then you get +4 weapon EXP on all of your tutoring. It also works on faculty training. It's pretty important for faculty training, in fact, because it makes a lot of the break points one faculty training fewer. So it's actually quite worth it to Sauna, because the Sauna alone is basically worth the faculty training, and then you also get a buff on one of your units and some support. Sorry, I just had to make sure I have the right abilities on this unit. Yeah, I don't think I want any of these other things. Armored Blow might seem weird, but it's still going to come in pretty handy for stuff like, I mean, this, right? You can imagine this guy 54 attack. If I Armored Blow, Sarah's shield even, yeah, look at that. Or Ocane shield. Would I Ocane shield or would I Lampos shield, actually? Let's go all the way. Let's Ocane shield. I know we lose some attack speed, but you know what? I don't think that matters very greatly. You could put Aegis on this army too, right? Yes, haha. Bot stack this side even harder. Oh, I wanted an accuracy ring on one of these people, right? Give you the accuracy ring. No. Leone already has it. Cool. I can just trade it over if I need, right? I should be able to. I'll find a way. Killer Bow plus, Iron Bow plus. I think Parthia and Killer Bow is fine, but Iron Bow is nicer for accuracy as well. There's no reason I need a Silver Bow plus in that part of the army. I have Brawling and Axe, right? I don't think I'm ever procking Vantage in this map. I just don't think it's going to happen. Defiant Strength, maybe. Could also do Seal Defense, right? Actually, what about Battalion Desperation? That seems like a really good ability, actually. Do I care about Battalion Wrath, actually? Maybe I don't. Like, I'm trying to think about these monster combats. Maybe instead of Battalion Wrath, I just go like full player phase type unit and do like Death Blow, Brawl Prowess, Axe Crit 10, Bat Desp. I think this is what I want to do, in fact. I don't know if I want weight -3. I already mitigate like a lot of weight penalty. And I'm doubling most things, right? AS 39. I guess like that could help for that. I think this is more important. Now we like definitely double everybody with our Bat Desp, no less. If that's the case, I don't think we need as many Killer Axes. Killer Axes are cool, but we just don't need as many of them. Actually, in fact, do we need them at all? Maybe we, I mean, like, it's cool to have for what, actually? Ooh, what about Lancebreaker? This guy's got a lot of Avoid, actually. Having a nice way to take him out would be kind of cool. What if we just remove the gauntlets entirely? Have Lancebreaker. Yeah, that seems wise. Weight -3 Lancebreaker. Do you need that in order to... Let's see about one-rounding this guy. Because I think with the gaunts it was pretty easy, but now I want to do it with the axes only. We could use Frykugel. Doesn't Frykugel weigh like a bajillion? What's that power word, Red? Frykugel weighs 11. That's actually not that much. Hold up. We have weight -3. Yeah, we actually mitigate all but one of the weight. So 43 AS. He has 39. We actually double with exactly that. Wow. So we can just Frykugel on in there. 74. Okay, how much hit do we have, right? Because we need the speed ring, apparently, for that kill. I guess we could also use accuracy ring if we get special danced, right? How much accuracy do we have? So we have 134 plus 20 is 154 accuracy versus the 99 avoid of this guy. But you know what? Here's the thing, like, 13 endurance is not a lot on this bat. I might actually prefer Victor Private. I don't really worry about critting things. Yeah, I think I prefer Victor Private for the moment, because it has more endurance. And I think... Oh, I can't actually put Keyhole Wyvern on you, can I? That's a shame. But, like, Victor Private has more endurance, and I might actually need to do, like, a little bit of enemy phase combat in this map. Which I'm still, like, pretty well suited to, frankly, right? Like, I might take some counterattacks this map. Who knows? Yo, Brave Lance, Reaper Knights, what are you going to try and do? You know, actually, if I initiate the combat, I could probably... Could I dodge? Hold up. 53 avoid, so 73 avoid. Oh, but you have hit plus 20 when you attack, right? Yeah, So it's just 114 minus 53. It's like 60-something. Then however much crit. It's probably fine. I kind of like this, though. Frykugel, Killer Axe plus... What else? Just, like, give me, like, a regular weapon, too, right? Just, like, a ordinary old Iron Axe plus Axibuk and Vasera. Actually, maybe, yeah. I maybe want some effective damage over on this side of the map. And X plus, why not? Nothing on Manuela. I don't want anything on Manuela. And then you. Sublime Creator Sword, Rapier Plus. I mean, really, you just have your Druthers, right? You can equip whatever you want. The 11 Sword Plus is on Raphael still. Good. I don't want to have a surprise 3-range attack. First time using both of my current state. He's so good. He's actually OP. Like, if I had to remove one unit from the game with the goal of making the game harder, ball this, easy. Ooh. Because Chapter 2 is the hardest chapter in the game. And he just doesn't take any damage from anything at base. Oh, I guess I need to equip Felix. Let's give him, instead of this iron sword, let's give him the Sword of Bagalta. Yes. And the Devil Sword. So he can take damage or he can heal it back. Isn't that cool? And then what else do we want? Bat Vantage? Do we ever want Bat Vantage? We're not getting attacked as an assassin, man. Get out of here. Just give him a Rapier as well. Or Rapier Plus, rather. At Hero Ball, this is my last playthrough, and he was my worst unit by far. Was kind of sad. I mean, he kind of falls off a bit, but it's like, you know, like the hard part of the game is early game, right? So if you make early game easier, I'm gonna consider you a good unit. It's just that simple. I think this is what I want, right? I don't want Steel. Get out of here. He can't even steal. Maybe Bat Desp. What's your speed? 36. Does that double anything? It doubles you, actually. Doubles you. Maybe I could give you the Keyhole Wyvern. I could give you the Immortal Core, actually. That'd be kind of funny. The Alliance Snipers, I could give you them. Oh, Myra Mercs, kind of funny. I could give you the Keyhole Wyvern. Let's try that. Let's try Bat Vantage. Archer Felix, what, speed ring or evasion ring early? I mean, it like really does, like, if you're talking about Archer Felix, like in general, should you be putting speed ring or evasion ring on him? I would have to see the stats. Also, like, whether or not speed ring makes him pass the benchmark. Like, the reason I did speed ring quad is because now he quads the, or he kills the Death Knight. As that's the reason I did that. I actually want Axe Breaker. There's like a couple axes. I don't actually want that ability. There's like a couple axe wielding enemies here. Define Strength or weight -3. Define Strength, probably Define Strength. I could do Bat Desp Advantage though. Bat Desp Advantage seems kind of fun. Give him the Killing Edge Plus as well. Oh wait. Where's the Cursed Ashia Sword? Yes, 40 crit, massive. Whether you do speed or evasion ring, it does depend on, like, you know, what are their stats. I think I would need more context for that kind of decision. Also, like, what map are you on? Because here's the thing, you can just put you can just put whatever item is appropriate for the map. It's the same as classes. It's like which is appropriate for the map that you're on. You just do that because it doesn't really cost that much to do so. All right, cool. I think this is good enough. It's the same with classes. Like, if I thought Enlightened One was better for this map, then I'd go Enlightened One. But I think Swordmaster is better, so I'm going Swordmaster. Does that mean Swordmaster is a better class than Enlightened One? No, it just means it's better for this particular Byleth on this particular map. Helps him reach a couple doubling thresholds, etc. I do want to one day start using my brawling rank again. But at the moment, I'm pretty content with this. We're about to master Swordmaster, guys. We can get Astra. But generally speaking, like, put the speed ring on if it makes you pass a speed benchmark that you can see. Right? Because otherwise, it's doing nothing for you. It's giving you 2 avoid. What a thrill. But also, like, if the evasion ring is giving you 100 avoid against something, then, you know, use the evasion ring. Okay, let's see here. We have you, we have you, we have you, and we can eventually get this. It's going to be really hard, actually, to get that chest, though. Okay, let's just go for it. One last ability check. Make sure nothing looks awful or atrocious. This is actually fine because I'm going to get, what's it called, on the map? Black Magic Range 1. Literally, this can't get better. Do I actually want Darting Blow? Not really. Neither Darting Blow nor Bat Desp, but I'd actually rather have Lance Prowess. This is good, and all these are good, yeah. Steel speed's kind of funny, but I don't actually want it. These are also good too. Armored blow is kind of cool. Actually, do I want armored blow? Maybe I want X crit 10. Maybe I want alert stance? No, there's no way, right? I feel like if you get attacked, you're just getting attacked. About to say I could leave a spot open for Axe Fair, but she's like 80 experience away. That's actually not enough. Lancebreaker, Paviz. I'd rather her just not get attacked. What about HP 5? I feel like HP 5 is actually like legit better than Armored Blow right now. Because her defense is not actually that high. Only 30. Well, I say only 38, but she's only 39. Yeah, Armored Blow actually. What am I talking about? You have Aegis Shield on this side of the map. This can't improve. This can't improve. Let me make sure people don't have like the wrong combat arts for some reason. Night Kneeler's great. Just have it, right? And yep, everything else is good. Cool. Let's get in there.
We were told Hubert would be leading the enemy forces. We'll have to take care of both of them, but we'll have to split up and take them on at the same time.
Wait, they have reinforcements on this map? I've actually never seen...
The Crest of Flames banner. There, on the other side of the canal.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen a turn 2 on this map. On turn 3, 1 Demonic Beast and 3 Falconites spawn from the top left gate. Falconites only spawn on hard maddening.
Get ready, the rocks. Reinforcements will fly in shore.
Is it this? Or is it this? 1 Demonic Beast and 2 Falconites near the bottom river. I do wish we just have a picture. It's the gate. So this? Like right here? Not this left side. Okay, thanks, Haiku. Yeah, I do wish that FE3H would just have a freaking picture, man.
Onward.
Jump is reinforcement hell. After entering the bottom left area, 2 Warlocks spawn near Hubert. Apparently it's just those things. On turn 3, on turn 6, and those guys. So 4 plus 3 plus 2, however much that is. 9. 9 reinforcements. Not really that many. I don't ever want to get this, right? This is just a Brave Sword. Get out of here. You know, I could actually have Flang get the Immaculate Weave Repelling Co. I might do that, in fact. Also, you could be having Fail Not. If you're moving kind of slow. I guess I won't move slow then. I say as my plan is to like turtle here for a bit. I'd also just move right. Like I could just try and get myself over here. I could also just try and get myself in position to like grab the chest, grab the Opera House. Unfortunately, she's the one casting the stride, so if I want the Opera Co volunteers, I can't stride her. I guess I could dance her and then rescue. But... yeah, she has 11 range rescue. That's insane. Yeah, we're way short on that. So it's got to be fire, dance, fire, I think. Yeah. Also, I got to remove the hand axe from you briefly. That weapon is not appropriate for you right now. Unless, actually, what if he could just live it? Like, imagine he just lives. It's what? A Gambit? It's an Empire Cav Assault Troop Gambit, and then it's this guy. It's just 2 Gambits. I wonder if I live. Oh, but it's an Armor Knight, though. Yeet. I may just live. Where are my fetters, actually? Do I have them on this army? I could give him the fetters and have him end up in this thing, right? That's not too bad, actually. Just to be sure, you can't, right? You can't attack? Cool. Because I do want to get the feathers onto him. I have the feathers here, right? Yeah, there they are. How did they end up not on anybody? What? Equip. We might crit here too. 31% is a very high chance to crit.
Strategy in motion. We're all desperate, aren't we?
55% to hit. That's kind of big, but whatever. Can't win them all, can you? We do what we could going on the thicket. But like, if I'm going to be in range of this guy too... do I actually want to be in range of them? Maybe not. This is an issue. If I just remove the Thyrsus from you, though.
I'll cut through.
Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to actually take the Thyrsus off of you, give you the Rapier, convoy the Thyrsus, take the Rapier back, convoy the Concoction, and take out of convoy the Failnaught. I think Failnaught could actually be useful in this guy. Oh, put away the Iron Bow. With the Sword of Bagalta now. What a cool weapon. He was able to do that, right? Yes. Wow, it's Manuela. That's right. We got Manuela. She has no weapons. I don't want her to fight. I could have Rally just tried. No, Rally just won't do anything. But I do want the Apricot Volunteers. What's up, Mr. Stokes? Welcome back in. If I dance pretty much anyone, I will be forced to attack. So I do not wish to dance anyone. I guess I could have cast Rescue on Claude. That would have saved us from this whole conundrum. Do I actually care to? That's actually a lot of damage coming on Claude. Let's just... Just like that. Do the team Water Girl for the moment, yeah. We can just do like that. Yeah, this whole... Ugh, we're so slow. Because I would like to just get moving already. Okay, let's see the flame level. We don't rig this, right? Yeah, no. Magic's fine. We leveled the Ordelia Sorcery as well. Well done. We have to get the hell out of this area, though. Maybe I should have stayed. There has to have been something better to do than that. I mean, come on. That was just trash. Okay, I have a better idea. So this inventory management on Felix, I didn't really identify this problem until I actually got into the map. So let's redo the inventory management on Felix. That way I don't have to do that trade command, because I actually want that square to be open for Sylvain, because I think I'm going to have a dance with Sylvain, and then I'm going to Axavuk and Vossera down that one Arbor Knight and just move onto the thicket. And then that way I just have to dodge the two Gambits. And this gets me further advanced into the map, but I'm going to kill this guy with just a weapon. What do I want here? I want no Iron Axe plus. Let's just give me the... What's the hit on Frykugel? 65. That's actually kind of bad. Maybe I do want one. Actually, Axavuk and Vossera is also pretty bad. I do need Speed Ring at some point. I'm just trying to figure out like which weapon I'm going to use against the Death Knight. If he just has the 69 Avoid, this is actually pretty reasonable, because then it's 49 Avoid. Yeah, no, that's actually totally fine. I don't need Iron Axe plus. Give me Fetters. And then again, remember, I want to have no Thyrsus straight away. I get some stuff done here, though. Sarah's Shield's kind of cool. Okay, let's have the Sarah Shield. Evasion Ring? No. Magic Staff's good. Do I want Caduceus? No, I actually specifically do not want Caduceus, in fact. The thing I could do is just, like, deploy her over here. There we go. Yeah, now she actually can't have Thyrsus. Let's see. You need to not be here. If you have the fail knot, then I can't have you be here either. Now I can have you be here. Nimble combo, kind of interesting. Would I rather have Grounder or Sunder? I'd rather have Grounder. So you have Fading Blow equipped, right? You have Nimble combo? I'd rather have Fading Blow. No, I don't want Fading Blow, cool. Okay, so now the point is, so what can I do? I can attack this way, get rescued, dance, and then attack this way. That's much better. As long as I stay out of that. So we need to get rescued to... Flame needs to rescue here. Sylvain needs to dance. And then I go here. And then it feathers onto that square. And that's a good start. The thing I could do is just cast Stride, right? That makes things easier. So we could do this. This is just better, right? Yeah. Look at that. We just do that. Okay. Just use more Active Vasra. I'm trying to figure out. We have what's it called? That Desp.
My moment has arrived. We're all desperate, aren't we?
And now that I've resolved that, I'm just going to
Onward.
do this kind of thing. Okay. Even with the Thyrsus, I can't actually do anything. Okay. So let's rescue you. Right? See which square you go to. I don't actually know. Interesting. And then I do basically the same thing.
Only just beginning.
We didn't get the magic that time, but it's still fine.
What's the plan? Thanks for that.
And now, because I have feathers equipped, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes.
Hold a grudge if you might. You got yourself killed.
There's going to be 2 incoming gambits. That's fine, though, because it's going to put these guys in like a pretty advanced position.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, now let's take a look at this guy's range, because I can actually get Felix kind of in there, too, since he has the stealth. Yes, with stealth, this is great. Look at that. Maybe even closer. Yes, this is closer to everything.
What's my strategy?
Can't really do that with you or Manuela Dom. Okay, and now down here. What was the play? It was some kind of like point blank volley silver bow type thing on you, right? Oh wow, that actually does just kill. I thought I calced out that it didn't kill. Because that kills him like by a lot. Oh, death blow. Duh. Fair enough. Yeah, because I was like, what's 29 plus 32? And I said 61. I'm like, ah, damn, I don't have 61. No, I have death blow, you idiot. Okay, well, fair enough. That's with accuracy ring, right? Okay, cool. I need to make sure I'm not in range of this guy afterwards. I can probably do that. I can just get here. Or even here. I don't think you support Catherine. No, I actually do have support. Cool. Wait, wow. Leonie and Catherine have support? That's actually pretty cool. What about this? Let's check this before I go in. Yeah, pretty good.
Shall we?
And get hit there by Hilda. And then Hilda is going to be like kind of tricky. There's a good old ballista. So targeting Mercedes. Yeah, good luck with that, pal. She's got hella prowess. We have battalion renewal equipped, just in case, guys, just in case.
At your service.
You won around this guy though, right? Yeah, I already did this calc. It's even better now that I have an actual Bat Nouvelle Stewards equipped. Yeah, look at that. Perfect.
Let's clean
And then
up.
you won around this guy. Needs slightly more attack. That's actually not enough. Interesting. Mercedes has no weakness. Exactly. This is just not enough, though. What if I have everybody go up this way? I could maybe get them to leave their range. 45 crit twice, it'll happen, trust. We do have this. It's pretty likely. That's a 4% chance to not kill. Slightly more than 4%, because I could also miss. It's like a 95-ish% chance to kill. I could have actually switched these two around. Could have given you the Goneril and you the Lester. Although the Lester mercs have significantly less prat, right? Yeah, Lester mercs have 2 less prat. But if I had identified this straight away, I could have done Parthia Plus. Can you do Parthia Plus? There's no way we can forge it, right? Let's just go for this. Give it a try. There we go.
Feels
Much better.
good to fight for a cause.
All right, let's see the Shamir one. The 100th other level. Am I crazy? I think reposition skill from worth always picking soldier class, except for monk. What's prot protection? So prot is it reduces physical damage incoming. What's the difference between prot and defense? So the difference between prot and defense is that prot uses your defense when it calculates it, but it also uses your battalion when and your accessory when it calculates prot and resilience. The distinction is that things like defense and res will be used for like glowing ember or shatter slash or not shatter slash, soul blade, I think it is. So defense and res will be used for that rather than protection and resilience, but protection and resilience will be used for like when you get attacked. Always picking soldier class. So like the thing is, so fighter gets +1 strength and Myrmidon gets +1 speed. And in my opinion, the early game is more difficult enough than the late game. Like, the early game is more difficult than the mid game and late game. And I think the +1 strength, or okay, let me actually put it this way. I think the +1 strength from fighter and the +1 speed from Myrmidon helps more in early game than having reposition rather than shove helps in the mid and late game. Reposition is really good. It's probably the best of those arts. Like, reposition is good, but like at the stage in the game when you're starting your beginner classes, I think that what should be on your mind is, you know, do I need the extra spellcast from monk, or do I need the extra strength from fighter, or do I need the extra speed from Myrmidon? And if the answer is you don't need any of those, actually just don't cert. In my opinion, it's actually better to not cert and just save the 500 gold. Put that 500 gold towards, say, an intermediate seal. That might be better. There's also the chance that this fails. Is there not? What happens if this guy fights Hilda? Oh, wow. That's because we have Brave Axe equipped. Hold up. Actually, it still happens. That's Darting Blow, though. So you get doubled, and then what? Doubled by Silver Axe Warrior. So 29-29. That does kill. 115 hit. Wow, he has no accuracy. Can I get the evasion ring? Because I'm thinking about some kind of attack, and then Hilda provides the linked attack for Leone. Should be enough. 51. Do you do at least 26 with your rapier? Ah! Trash, dude. Just not enough. That was Thunderbrand, actually. Why Mercedes here instead of Lysithea? Mercedes had better offenses than Lysithea. Also, Mercedes has Physic.
Be at peace.
Asteroid Rapier for the general. See, so the thing with Astra is that Astra is like 1.5 times, but doubling is 2 times, right? So like Astra Rapier, that's only 35 damage. Wait, I'm acting foolishly, am I not? What does this guy do to Leone? It does 22 times 2. I can live that. Can I not? Who moves first, sniper or warrior? It's kind of hard to find these, huh? Okay, so... Oh, this sniper moves first, okay. Because when I saw the 2 snipers together, I'm like, that must be last. So this sniper actually moves first. He's going to attack Mercedes, that's good, and then his warrior will move. So they won't see the combined lethal. So what that means I can do is I can actually... Silver Axe here. But I should, like, prefer Brave Axe. Actually, hold on. What if I crit? Like, think about it. What if I crit? He has 4% to hit. I might as well begin with this. What if I crit? And I don't need a linked attack. I should have just thought of that. Because crit could change things. So let me do that, just so that if I crit, I can react to it. And now I can react to it, right? So now I can go here. I can offer the plus 10 attack from the linked attack. And then that allows me to... actually, maybe I would rather just point blank volley. Like, just go for it, right? I think probably Killer Bow. That's even less likely to kill than Silver Plus. I'm trying to think about like what's the best way to go about this. Who can you attack right now? Nobody. Hilda's gonna have to attack someone though, so it might as well be you. What's your charm? 30. What's your charm? 32? You're gonna go for a Gambit, aren't you? Okay, here's what I'll do. And X plus. It's great, yeah, exactly. You really manifest these crits. I mean, that's the thing is, like, if I didn't crit, then I'd kind of continue doing what I was already doing. I think what I do is I linked attack. Leonie's going to end up going, like, here. So if I'm doing that, I want to be here, right? I don't really care if I miss, because I just have Silver Bow still, right? Or would I rather... No, because I gotta attack. Okay, cool. I actually kind of like this attack, too. It's been a nice position. Arcane Shield. My point blank volley has the same accuracy as it did before. Because Hilda's providing me, I think, plus 10. Or actually slightly less than plus 10. This is slightly less likely to kill, but you know what? We still go for it. There we go.
Make a difference.
Changes. Oh, Onager in the Yonder. What up, Raisins? Back at it again, I see. Maybe she just dodges the Onager. Oh, only 22. I thought he doubled. Okay, yeah, never mind. We're fine. I thought he doubled. Yo, no, look at that. 32, 30. She even outspeeds him, technically. Wow, look at that. Okay, go us. Okay, not bad. It's going pretty fine. We're doing this chapter. I'm trying to get Manuela to the church, so I can't just skip it. I think if I wanted to just one-turn the map, I probably could. But I don't want to because I want to get this. And there was no way I could ever get Manuela over there. Like, get out of here if you think I could get Manuela over there. I should have repaired her bat. Bonk.
Time to strategize.
Triangle attack works with all bows, not just the mini bow. Well, does it really work with all bows though? That's the thing. Doesn't it crash the game if you triangle attack with a bow? Or is it only if you triangle attack from one range with a bow? I should have repaired this bat. Was impressed by your winged beast slaying. Yes, so that was a hard boss. Actually, well, no, not to toot my horn. I thought it was going to be harder than it ended up being.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I had to go down. But no, I don't have any melee weapons on, so I just do that, right? It didn't crash for me. I think if you like try to triangle attack from one range with a non-mini bow, it'll crash the game. They say, at least. I've never actually tried it. It requires a lot of patience. Yeah. I had to think about it a bit. Be smart or I'm why are you being so dramatic, Leonie? You're only slightly under half. Like, come on. Come on. And your meticulous efforts. Exactly.
We can't be careless.
Good old Mercedes. We gotta level you up. Gramarye Mercedes, actually? Is it in the cards? Can this be done? Theoretically, it can. I can double this guy if I take off the Aegis shield, actually. There you go, that's better. Slightly more hit. I didn't give you 11 sword, but I meant to do that. Here's the thing, if I need to like go over here and do something like attack there, I'll get vantage, but I can also just like, what if I just do something like that though? Like, think about it. That's really good, actually. Hold up. And then, can you kill the warrior? If I do that though, then I might be forced to like attack this armored knight. Or the dark bishop. Maybe the dark bishop isn't even that bad. It's pretty bad, actually. One thing I could do is actually trade all of the weapons off of you before doing this brave bow. And in that way, because you have only a supportive gambit, then I could actually guaranteed get the chest. It's like kind of a funny line. But you only have 3 weapons. It's not really that hard to do. Okay, let me make sure that Catherine actually one-rounds this guy, though. Before I really commit to anything, with Thunderbrand, you must, right? I mean, come on, 36 AS, 32 AS. Okay, so with Thunderbrand, we double, and that is the... not quite the heaviest weapon we have. We can't do it with Silver Sword. That's the moral of the story. We actually can't use Silver Sword to do it. We're 1 AS short. What about Rapier? Damn, these not fully leveled up IR Astral Knights. Okay, whatever. Rapier plus 53. Minus 32 is 21. Not enough. We need to use Thunderbrand. Okay, how much hit do we have with that? We have, oh my god, we have 119 hit versus 42 avoid. Bro, oh my god, that's so bad. I guess, like, we are offering Leonie linked attack, though. Okay, let's give it a go. I kind of want to try this. What a trash hit rate. I mean, like, we have no accuracy ring, and we have IR Astral Knight, so no plus hit. We're just getting the hit plus 10 from sword. No wonder, right? She has such bad accuracy. Ironically, this looks easier than the first mock battle. Yeah, no, like, late game, you generally catch up pretty well. What's our bow rank, actually? Let me make sure I know this before I go. Okay, E+. Okay, I want this, so let me equip. Another thing I could do is actually just canto back and equip the accuracy ring. That way, Catherine can have the accuracy ring. Aha, yes. First off, let's equip this. Okay, I want to have this. You can have the brave bow. No, I want to use the brave bow. You can have the silver bow. You can have the killer bow, and you can have the Okay, and shield. Oh, and I actually do need to Kanto because in fact, if I stay here, I'm actually fine. Okay, now I attack with a Brave Bow. I have 61% accuracy, which is rather nice. I guess without the Okain shield, I do maybe take damage on the counterattack, but like it's pretty... First up, it's not likely, and if it happens, I don't really mind. Like, I'm not actually set back by it.
How about a curtsy?
Huge.
I got...
Strength is huge. Luck gives me plus crit, and then we go here, and then this way, we can actually go up. Give me this accuracy ring, in fact. Now we attack with Thunderbrand. How do we have that much, actually? Interesting. I calculated we would have way less hit. Are the linked attacks really that much? Because this should be 109 minus like 40 something. Oh, I didn't calculate the Axe Breaker. Okay, that makes sense. What do I want then? Do I actually want that, or do I want... I want Evasion Ring, in fact. So here, you can actually have this back. Now that I know my hit is that good, I'm actually fine with Evasion Ring. Like 89, come on, this is totally acceptable. I just gotta hit 3 of these. And Evasion Ring actually makes me better against this Onager as well. Just totally dodge tanking everything here.
Is what I do.
You're on fire.
And look at that, I don't have any weapons. I can't use any arts. I don't even have an offensive tie-in, so I can just grab this. And get out. And I have the rank for it as well. That's so good. And look at this. Mercedes is injured.
Did the trick.
I should have equipped healing staff. That just means the second heal is in the
Everyone.
picture again. Also, plus magic, rather nice. First you get plus magic, plus defense. I think it was HP magic, get dex, defense, charm. Pretty good. Yeah, well, it must have been defense. Look at that, 13. Legend 12 times 2. Who's dealing 12 times 2? Which Fire Emblem unit most likely deals 12 times 2? Now, this is a question. Is there a unit that deals 12 times 2 at base? Probably like Mia to somebody in Radiant Dawn, right? Welcome in, Legend 12 times 2. And she is a legend. Okay, then there's this group. Now remember, at turn 3 enemy phase, we have to be out of this area, right? Don't we? How the hell do we get out, though? Like, Manuela, I mean, I guess I could, like, cast... Here's what I could do. I could cast Stride on this turn, right? And then I could just try and get Flame, like, in the picture. Yeah, reinforcements. There's apparently there's a Winged Demonic Beast and 3 Falcon Knights at the start of enemy phase. So I need to get the hell out. Some Jagan. Yeah, lol, probably. Ooh, wait, what does the original Jagan do 12 times 2? You know, the original Jagan doesn't even have 12 attack with an Iron Sword. What, with a Silver Lance, maybe? It's hard to say. Prince O'Doon, thanks so much for the follow. Glad to see you enjoying the Forced Attack Maddening. But I think probably the best thing to do is going to be some kind of, like, stride play. So I want to stride because I want Flame to get, like, as far in there as possible. Oh, there is an archer. I said I'm not going to need Bowbreaker this map, and look at that. Here's an archer for me. Ugh. Immediately proven wrong. Do I even have the might to take him out? Let me see. Magic Staff. 67 plus 6 is 73. I do actually. Wow. Holy. Yo, I whoop his butt. Hold on. Just get over there then. What about you? Well, you kind of like eviscerate me on the counter though, right? So I guess just like have Versus equipped or have Black Magic range 1 unlocked. Because they're basically right there, yeah? And then, wait, can we do it this turn? I bet, hold on, I bet we can do it. Check this out. Check this out. I don't care about this guy or you. I just care about you. Check this out. I bet if we stride, we can take out this archer totally safely. No issues whatsoever. We do need to do something about this Thyrsus, though, because if we have Black Magic range 1, there's no way we can rescue Manuela. Like, how are we going to be able to do that? I could just have somebody come around and take the Thyrsus, I guess. Okay, here's what we're going to do. But we need to get in there.
I owe you. I'm grateful.
I'm taking an awful risk here, by the way. The end result is the one playing here. No, here. I have a lot of ways to get there, though. I could grab the... No, I can't grab the fetters because I can't really canto after anything. They're never ready for the flanking. That's right, flanking's in the chat. Show us what you got. What's up, General Cervantes? But you're the star, right? You commented on the jacket. Flanking, if you will. That's the emote. I'm trying to see what's the best way to, like, secure these guys' future, though. Because I can't just have you bunga on in there, right? Like, this is not really that wise. Maybe I can. I've been lurking. Ooh, he actually doesn't have the move. Oh, I hear a call to an emote. I leap to action. You know, I could just do, like, maybe some kind of, like, useless attack with an iron bow. Oh my god, no! She was one off. Literally one away. Damn. Why was he even trying to kill that archer anyway? I'm pretty sure this, like, corner is totally acceptable for Manuela, is it not? Who even threatens this? The paladins? Yeah, I think if I'm just in this corner, I'm fine. Okay, I can't do that because of Claude, who has the killer axe, which Sylvain can use.
Sorry, but I must.
I see those. The legend. Do I grab... I have accuracy ring equipped right now. Yeah, I want accuracy ring effect. Wait, I have bat decimate advantage. Who's the other guy attacking me on this square? Oh, it's the fire orb guy, is it not? Yeah. Oh, never mind. You're fine. Fire orb guy, not an issue. Wow, how much accuracy do I have? Keyhole Wyvern. To be hitting him on the thicket. 161 accuracy. He's on the thicket with Lance-Fair, and I have basically 100 hit on him. It's actually a ton. Okay, but that would put both of the fire orb and the bird on me, so I don't think I actually want that. Maybe I want to be attacked by the bird in, like, some capacity, right? Give me the fetters.
Another victory.
So I think being in this corner is, like, totally fine. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to rescue Manuela and hope that it's enough. But I need to get all these guys out of here. How come I didn't use female Byleth? I was here, she's better for some reason. I didn't use female Byleth because of Leone and Hilda personals in early game. It just made male Byleth like slightly stronger. Female Byleth does have an easier time recruiting Sylvain, which I did want to do. So the main reason that female Byleth is stronger is because, or why people say female Byleth is stronger is because can freely recruit Sylvain, which a lot of people like. I'm like, whatever. Recruiting Sylvain is not that hard in my opinion, so I just do it. And I got Linhardt anyway. And then people also seem to really adore Pegasus Knight. I personally don't think Pegasus Knight is like that important for Byleth's success. Those are the main reasons why people really adore female Byleth. $127 hit. How much avoid can I get on you? Not a lot, really. I could equip the a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 because thicket. That people say. I mean, like, I don't actually know. Maybe it is the darting blow. Thing is, like, so Crest of Flames just kind of messes up Byleth no matter what you do. Crest of Flames sucks. Byleth would be a better unit without it. So kind of the go-to male strat of like Vantage Wrath with War Master is much harder to do with male Byleth as well. Just because Crest of Flames. But in this case, it was purely for the Hilda and Leone personals. I was just trying to see because I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just that then next turn I would be forced to attack. Wow, the unit that confused me the most in playing 3 houses characters. There's Soul with a lower proc rate. Yeah, but it's Soul. Like, that's the issue. Okay, first off, it can also proc for +5 damage. It can also proc for cancel. It can also do those things. But the fact that it can, like, push you out of advantage range, like, when I did, what was it? Crimson Flower Minimalist, the number of times that, like, Crest of Flames pushed Edelgard out of Vantage Wrath was just insane. Like, I was trying to Vantage Wrath with Edelgard, and she kept on getting pushed out. Like, I was having to Devil Axe with her so much more, because, like, even like, Crest of Flames was even keeping her from getting down there in the first place. That's how bad it was. It wasn't even like she was in Vantage Wrath range. Like, okay, Killer Axe time. Oh, shit.
Is that all?
Lamau, get wrecked. 7 on the Leone.
Predictable.
Easy miss.
Watch and learn.
It's kind of awkward. I think Flame can attack them. At the moment, she cannot. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I need to know exactly where these reinforcements come out. So I'm actually just going to end turn and see. That's so far in.
First wave of
Reinforcements? That was
Oh my
quick.
god, that's so
We can't
far
hang
in.
around or they'll just keep coming.
Okay, let's see their range though.
We'll have to capture.
Let's see who dies. Oh, right. Well, you, of course. Not even close.
Predictable.
My compliments.
This.
Well, I've never encountered them before. This is the first. I think this is the third time I've played this map. Ever, yeah. And both the other times I just one-turned it. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. See, here's the thing. They said by the gate. I expected up here. Down here, that's way different. It's a bit
Onward.
deceptive. Okay, so in order to save Manuela, I need to move at least here because this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, wait, even that's not enough. I actually don't have enough. If I dance,
What's the
maybe,
plan?
but. Can you survive a fire orb? Also, I didn't even know how Byleth died in that whole thing, because Byleth then died. I was like, I have no idea how that happened. It's 33 to Byleth, and he has 17 resilience. So that means it's 50 attack. Ah, she just barely doesn't live.
There's no stopping me.
I'll cut through. What's my strategy?
That was no accuracy. Golly. I guess it's my fault for, like, you know, equipping it in the first place, right? But, I mean, still. You would think. Okay, so what I want to do is try and grab a pure water from Convoy. And then, like, go down here and get rescued. At some point, Sylvain will dance. He actually can't dance right now as long as the square is open. Especially as long as the Fail Knot and the Iron Bow exist, because he can actually go and grab the Fail Knot and Iron Bow. Okay, I do live an attack from that guy. I think this can be done. I guess it's nice to spawn here, huh? I've already calced out that I'm fine against this fire orb. Although, when does the fire orb move? What the heck? Fee Giggle Waggle. Thanks so much for the sub, dude. How are you?
Howdy, Raisins.
Howdy, dude. I'm doing quite well. Glad to have you in. Hope you're doing all right today as we enjoy some more Forced Attack Maddening. Okay, I think... There's 2 bars, though. Maybe I could just... Aburro, that text-to-speech gave me a jump scare. Fair enough. The sub-notification. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, maybe.
At the ready.
Here's what I can do. Do I have Grounder? I do have Grounder. Okay, cool. So I can gambit this way. And what this will do for me is it will aggro the monster onto me. Next, I can go here, put away the Fail Knot and Iron Bow. That way Sylvain isn't forced to go over here and do an attack. Actually, no, wait. Honestly, if Claude's here, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I can actually just do this. I can... Ah, but he has to attack. I guess what... Oh, I can grab the fetters. attack. So I'm gonna grab the fetters and pure water, attack. And I could also grab like Hexlock shield too, right? That'd be kind of funny. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to fetters, Gambit. Go here. I'm going to grab the fetters, the pure water, and a Hexlock shield. And then I'm gonna do something. I'll just grounder. I don't know. I could even like ashes and dust actually in order to like break the barriers entirely. And then I'm gonna Kanto here with all that. Unwell's gonna run here, pick it all up, use the what's it called? Pure water. Then Flame needs to somehow get far enough in to cast a rescue of appropriate magnitude. If Manuela goes here, then the Falcon Knight spawns here as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Falcon Knight can't hit it. Hence the Pure Water and Hexlock Shield. Okay. And then Claw just something, right? I think the Ashes and Dust is totally unnecessary. Actually, he has an AoE Gambit. Maybe I do just like break his barrier this turn. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna break his barrier. Okay, cool. But I do need to hit at least 2 squares in order to do that. How's Phoenix gonna survive the flyers though? He has stealth. So they're gonna target Byleth. Byleth will also need the Cursed Ashes sword equipped during all of this. Byleth's strat. Oh, I need to put the crit ring or the accuracy. Oh, the accuracy ring will be on Byleth, so it's fine. His strat is just gonna be shit or crit. He's got 95 crit. So just shit or crit. That's the idea. But Felix has stealth, so he doesn't need to worry about that. But I think that's the best I can do for this turn, so that's what I'm gonna do. Good old stealth, okay. But yeah, I have to break barrier this turn. I don't want a big AoE attack coming in and just ruining my day, right? Let's have Sublime out just for the moment. And you have Fetters too. I didn't just accessory bug the accuracy ring. Okay, good.
Now's our chance.
I actually don't need Fetters because... Actually, I do. Because I want to Ashes and Dust this square. Wait, I need to do some other things. Is everything I need, right? Would I rather have the Hexlock shield, or would I rather have an item that heals? I think I'd rather have an item that heals. Like Goddess Ring. Goddess Ring also protects against crit. Because the Pure Water actually should be enough. I remember doing the math, and I think the Pure Water was enough. Okay, and I have Fetters equipped.
I'm here to help. You forced my hand.
some healing. Now she has 56 points of res, or of resilience, so 35. Or so this 31 minus 16, this is 49, 47. So this 47 attack fire orb doesn't kill her anymore. I actually wonder if I want to get Claude out of there too. I gotta get Sylvain to safety as well. Ugh. You don't have like Marchbang or anything, do you? So this doesn't actually save her. Manuela, that is. It's the only safe squares here. Maybe Sylvain survives one? Oh, that's... oh, come on. Maybe he does, though. No, he definitely dies to one, right? Get out of here. I can't rescue twice, either. But I actually don't have the range. Could go here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, with the Thyrsus. Actually, I don't have the Thyrsus. So I'm trying to avoid these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By the way, when it said the gate, I imagined here. There's a big difference between here and here. Just saying. Wiki should get their stuff together, I think. Do you one round Sylvain? Just barely. How much of wood? You have 26. It's like nothing. And once you're down here, it's like pretty likely that you can just attack a guy, right? So. Maybe there's some way I can position Claude such that they're safe. Hold on, I have the Sero shield. Does that actually give you enough prot to... because you have a lot of HP. So if I do something like rescue Claude, he would go south though. And if I go here, then I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I can attack now. In fact, actually, oh my god, I can attack now anyway. Wait, what? Oh no, I don't. Wait, what? How do I? Oh, it's because it's showing me boss. Okay, wait. So I don't have it. I don't have range +1 yet. So. go here, rescue quad. He goes south to this square, which is like kind of cool. Be nice if I had Manuela and Assassin. I just didn't think that far ahead. Also the... Ooh. What if I got the fetters on Manuela somehow? Okay, what if last turn, instead of Sylvain going here... Went here. Went here, and then I gave the fetters to Sylvain. If I gave the fetters to Sylvain, then what? Or I could just fetters. Fetters get danced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab fetters, go. And then I don't even need Flame to rescue. In fact, I could have Thyrsus and I could just go this way. So what if Flame was here and Sylvain was here instead? I had Thyrsus. I just went there. I have a plan. I need Sylvain to be here and Flame to be here. Or here. As long as she's like one square further than this. Looks like she can do that, right? How many squares is that? Let me make sure she can do that before I go all the way back. Yeah, she can. Okay, cool. So I have her go from here instead, and I want Sylvain on this square. I don't mind if Flame still has Thyrsus. I need to remember what else I did here, though. So plane attack. Bot attack, Felix attack. Fergie attack. I'm gonna write this down. Why can't you dance Flame to rescue twice? So the issue, here's the issue. The issue is that, so this is the safe square from the Pegasi. There's no other safe square, and there are 2 units, Sylvain and Manuela, that I need to keep safe. So because I can't fit 2 units on the same square, I need to free up another one. I'm thinking this one. Issue is, this one's being attacked by the sniper, and the sniper has a massive chance to kill Sylvain. However, and that's not enough. Okay, Sylvain needs to be here. She candy with the Sarah shield. And he can with the Sarah shield. But then the issue is that Flame is going to be in range to attack people with her magic. If I had the fetters, this would be a bit different. Like if Sylvain was here and I had the fetters on him, then this would be different because I could go here and then fetters down to this square. So I still need to do this. I need to get Sylvain over here. That's the only change I need to make, I think, right? Sylvain needs to be there. I can still do that. I can just put Felix on the right here instead. And then Sylvain goes there. Yep. Okay, then what do? You grab the fetters and you trade them to Sylvain. Sylvain does something, like goes here. Sylvain goes here with the fetters, dances. And then Flame, who's over here, can just go down to this square. Well, Sylvain has the Thyrsus, so... Sylvain actually doesn't have any attacks from this position, nor from here. But Sylvain needs to be here to get the fetters, so I need to remember it was Fergie, Felix, Claude, Manuela. This is kind of a complicated turn. Okay, so here's what I need to do. Sylvain needs to be... Felix needs to be here.
What's my strategy?
You actually need to grab fetters. I forgot that was part of it. Oh, wait. Whoops. Hold on. Let me not accessory bug here.
It won't be in vain.
What's the plan?
I take away the Thyrsus and get the Sarah shield. That heals me some. It's actually plus res. No, plus prot. Oh, whatever, it still heals me. Okay. Ouch. Don't worry, we got a plan. No crit, thank you.
Watch and learn.
So remember, it is Sublime Creator Sword with fetters, Gambit.
It's time.
Take fetters. Put evasion ring away. I also get a pure water, a goddess ring. Gambit this square. Everything's yellow. It's so hard to see like which square you're targeting when everything is yellow. Ring stack? No. You can only have one equipped at a time. But the reason I wanted it is because now you go here. You take the fetters, the goddess ring, the pure water. Give Sylvain the fetters. You have the goddess ring equipped. You use the pure water. Blaine, who currently has no attacks. Trays to Sylvain. Takes the fetters. Equips the fetters. Heals Sylvain.
You're a big help.
Goes here. Oh wait, I need to go here. Because Gremory has 5 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, cool. Goes here. Sylvain takes the fetters. Equips the fetters. Dances.
Lovely.
Goes to this square. Do you have an education in math? I do have an education in math. I am pretty... I know, like, I kind of know the rules of Go. I'm not really like that. Hold on a sec. Something didn't happen here correctly. I needed to get Sylvain here. If I put Flame here, that works, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, if I put Flame here, that actually works. Okay, cool.
Onward.
Yes, but I've some education in math. One sec, I need to go.
I owe you one. What's the plan? At the ready.
Wait, hold on. We actually need to do this first. Let's follow the rules.
At the ready.
Right, I needed to do this. Wait, that didn't happen last time. It changed.
At the ready.
Oh, we I just need to trade you off to first Astro Sword. I think I just used a Gambit. Raise off as an education and wrath, yeah, exactly. Oh my god, this is actually kind of falling apart now. Gambit actually has lower hit rate than all of that.
Onward.
Okay, now you don't have that move.
Thanks.
Goes here.
What's the plan?
Sylvain takes the fetters, whips the fetters, dances, goes here. Whoever goes here is in range of both. God, there's that stupid fire orb. 99% to hit too. Ugh. Forgot about the fire orb. Was there a way I could get an evasion ring on him instead, like in addition to all this? Also, well, that doesn't just kill, but you know. Even that's like, come on, man. What am I gonna do? Like, give him the freaking J-Mercs or something? We'd be forced to make a bunch of attacks. That was the best I could come up with, but I totally forgot that the fire orb is technically still in range. Yeah, there's no square that's like in range of the fire orb and not in range of the sniper and not in range of the Pegasus. Because now what happens?
Our first wave. My turn.
Might even just go Claude. Yeah, they just go Claude. Okay. So there's no way to like create that safe area, right? Even rescuing Manuela just puts her in that. Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on. Wait. There might be a way. There might be a way. I've got it. Hold on. I've got it. Will it rescue up or will it rescue right though? Rescue right, I think. Yeah. She still doesn't have it. She doesn't have the move. Right, because I needed Flame to be on the other square. Aha, okay, I've got it. I need Flame to be on the other square, though. So remember, all the way back here. Yes, remember, this was part of it. I wanted Flame to attack from that other square in the southwest. Yes, okay. But then doesn't she have an attack on the beast? Yeah, then she can just attack the beast. Let's like kill the beast. There's no way I can kill the beast, right? No, there is. I must be able to kill the beast. There has to be a way, right? Like Freikugel doubles. On the stream isn't preps. You say that wrong, House. I'm maybe about to go back to turn 1. We're on turn 1. Well, Manuela isn't level 20, so she can't be assassin. She's only level 16. Can I kill the beast? Maybe I can. No, because then I gotta keep Claude safe. And Claude can't do it either. I think I just can't go this way at all. So a few options exist. Either I go east with this lot somehow. I have no idea actually how I would do it. I guess I could like rescue with Flame turn 1. Yeah, I could do that actually. If I just rescue with Flame turn 1, I think that lets me do it even. I just Felix has to like not have his bows. Yeah, I'd have to go east. All right, that's the play. I just go east. Because there's no way for me to keep everybody safe against those guys on that one enemy phase. I don't think I can get Claude in vantage. I guess like maybe if I use the devil axes, but... No, he actually can't devil axe his health down fast enough. Right? I don't know. Let's just go east. That's what we're doing instead. And I need to put Felix's bows away for turn 1. As well as take away Flame's Thyrsus. You're not allowed to play with this anymore. I liked everything in the southeast side, though. Yeah, you're not allowed to use the Thyrsus anymore. And the reinforcements didn't seem that bad. Well, because I thought they would appear here. They appear here. That's different. If they appeared here, this is safe, this is safe, this is safe. You know, this is safe. This is safe even. So many safe squares if they appear here. If they appear here. Who gets the Thyrsus then turn 1? Yeah, you need to put your bows away. Honestly, just have them both withdraw from convoy. That up. That and that up. Now we just got to be careful about this onager. What about Claude? Where's Claude? Oh, wait, we're just gonna rescue him turn 1. Cool.
What's my strategy?
Onward.
What's the plan?
There's no stopping me.
I'll cut through.
Anything else? It was just that. Hey, knowledge gem. Knowledge gem so we get that black magic range one combat sooner. Yeah, sure.
They say.
These levels are way worse. That's my punishment. The levels get worse, right? And this is still like kind of sus, all things considered. I guess I got like assembly. That's still pretty bad, frankly. If I'm doing this play, then maybe it's actually better for me to go back to the old plan of equipping Vantage and using Retribution. Maybe that was better. I can just rescue, can't I? Yeah, I can just rescue.
You got yourself killed.
Let's clean up.
Lovely.
What's the plan?
Why, thank you. Onward.
Will that one of them attack him? With 54% to hit? No. Is mild profanity allowed on twitch.tv? No, we're exactly like YouTube now, I hear. I just don't like swearing in general. Like, I just don't do it. Unless I'm in BC.
I'll crush them all.
Alright, I did need to get a crit here. Let's just try and get a crit here. That's kind of like what determines what happens for the rest of this turn.
Shall we?
That don't work. I should do it. Wait, what am I worried about? He's fine. Maybe then again, maybe the forecast is lying. Oh, oh no, it's not lying. Impregnable wall. Okay, look at that.
Add your servants.
We do need to get the
cleanup.
shitter crit.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Easy enough. All right, what do we get?
I'll grow.
Interesting. Not quite the 100th volley level. Right, we need magic staff.
I don't expect forgiveness.
And this time we can remember healing staff for the guy. Yeet.
My orders?
Did I want Arcane Shield equipped or no? I think it didn't really matter. Let's try with Arcane Shield, and if it misses, then...
Make a difference? I'm impressed.
Go here, right? Yeah. Because this makes him in range of Catherine. Exactly what I wanted. 0 untapped units. Let's continue on. Could have been crit. We're fine though. Oh right, forgot to repair the bat. It's okay. That's the only time we'll get hit by a ballista, Copium.
Is that all? Where do I start? I'll never back down.
They do the little flourish.
We can't be careless. Did the trick.
Much better. Much better. Instant full health.
My work's not done.
Thank you, Mercedes. She didn't get defense this time, though. It's a bad level, right? Yeah, and what did I want from you? You took this, and you took this. And then I kept the accuracy ring because I wanted to attack with the Brave Bow. Yeah, 61. I remember that number.
Your grit. How about a curtsy?
Your grit. Is it your grit? I don't know what it is. Yo, plus speed. Nice. Yo, and plus defense. Mercedes personal OP. That's right. We got that massive heal. If it happens again, though, then honestly, we need to go here, I think. Yes, we need to go here. Provide that linked attack to Catherine, who comes up here, and then immediately, with the evasion ring, no less, Thunder brands him down. Thunder strike Cassandra.
Stay down.
Saves durability.
Hold back.
Even better, save the durability. Thank you, IR Astronauts, for being a cool dodge tanking battalion. And then look at you. You have no weapons. None that you can use, that is. So you can just safely go over here. Axe of Zoltan. Haha. Okay, go over here. I think this guy... I can just Axe of Zoltan this guy down or so. Shamir's got to come up here at some point. Okay, now what? Now these guys. These guys are tricky.
At the ready.
Remember, we've got to vacate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it'll be easy getting into safe zone, man. I'm pretty certain that if I do something like Stride Felix, I can just like have everybody bunga this side. Yeah, look at that. Look how many units there are. I can easily just, you know.
There's no stopping me.
Yeah, easy. If anything, I might deal too much damage. Every time level set, they're set. There is no randomness to battalion levels. You know what I can do? Give me the feathers.
Apologies.
Yeah, look at that. Apparently, Stride does not proc that. Interesting. Even though I used the Stride Gambit, I didn't lose HP. I guess, like, it is, like, you know, kind of similar to the whole, what's it called?
I'll cut through.
So I need to make sure that I'm actually killing these guys. Let's just say I have the range. I don't have the range. I know for a fact that I don't. If I go here, I can attack somebody. So let's, like, do Claude. Sylvain, but Claude needs to not... No. If Sylvain does it, then... Okay, whoa. Sylvain actually doesn't have to move. Whoa. Sylvain doesn't have to move? Damn. Eating your raisins. How's force attack going? Pretty well. So actually, I just have 1, 2, 3, 4 units here, right? I guess I could attack with fail not. Get hit by the stride, and then I just don't really mind getting attacked by this grappler. 44. Bunga the game. That's right. We can only bunga. Fire Emblem, but you can only bunga.
What's my strategy?
So you can attack like everybody. Unfortunately, you do not have the versus. You do have Axe Breaker. I wonder if Sword of Pergalta actually does anything here. Oh! The command is above attack.
I'll cut through.
What trolls? I got. Ooh, okay, that's not really that good. I have the Ashes and Dust Gambit, though. I can do, like, Ashes and Dust here. My 28 Charm versus their 29. It's not a very good hit rate. Although, what that means is that I can grab fetters?
At the ready.
Oh, this is funny. I can grab fetters, Ashes and Dust, go here, have Claude, grab fetters, attack, do something that kills, go here, get danced, and then we carry on. Yes, okay, that's what we do. Okay, we found out the play. Give me this. Give me the fetters. I guess you can have the fail not. Why not? Even if this misses, it's fine. Go here.
What's my strategy?
You grab the fetters. Axivuk and Vassra again. Yes.
My moment has arrived.
What's up, Redux? Welcome in.
Sorry, but I must.
I could learn from that.
Go back.
What's the plan?
Dance. Do I want a fetters dance? No, just dance, right? Yeah, because then Flame can go here, grab the Thyrsus and attack that way. I don't have much Sword of the Creator left, do I? No, not a lot at all. Yeah, I don't want to grab fetters. I want fetters on Claude at the moment.
Thanks for that.
Now I can go here. Grab the Thyrsus back. Attack with Wind? No, attack with Excalibur. Aha! One shot, easy. Easy dub. Oh, I was about to say I should have had Knowledge Gem, but then I couldn't have actually made that attack in the first place. Go here? Do I have a Vision Ring out? I do. I have Accuracy Ring. Who has a Vision Ring? You do? I don't really mind getting hit, don't I? Yeah, Keel Wyvern's like 13, though. Does that actually kill Keel Wyvern? No, it does 10 to it. Wait, hold on. I got Bat Desp, don't I? Yeah, what am I talking about? I got Bat Desp. Get out of here. Yeah, why am I even worried about that? I have Bat Desp. All I do is swing, swing again.
Another victory. Not bad.
Easy enough, and then I go down here. I could better. Oh, you have 0 move though. Interesting. Wait, hold on. You're onagering someone. Okay, you're gonna cast onager on him. Apparently. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna like damage Byleth. Wait, that would actually get rid of what's it called? Keyhole, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's exactly enough damage to make Keyhole retreat. How much is your crit rate? You only have 65 crit. Versus your, what the hell is this? Defiant speed, interesting. You only have 65 crit versus the 26. It's like 40 crit. I don't really want to gamble on that. Let's just kill this guy. Like, I could do this and then, wow, Sylvain now has more HP, but like, why would I do that when I could just, you know, bonk. Killer X has the highest hit rate. Color me surprised, actually. Wait. Do you have a bat? You do. It has a gambit. But I was really able to make some distance over here. I did not expect that.
A fitting outcome.
These guys must have Disturbance Gambit, so there's no way, right? You don't have Vantage. If I go here, I might be forced to go that way, though. Let's just go here. Like, why complicate things? I could just go here. This is pretty safe. This is pretty fun, you know? You just throw a rock at Sylvain. It's cool. Makes life easy. Oh, 4% crit. Okay, we're fine, though. Just don't get crit. Let's see if Mercedes, aka Best Girl, can yeet a Physica yonder. Not yet. Okay. We are not yet in range of Physic. I'm pretty sure these ladies should have it taken care of over here. Oh, we had like all boys up here, I guess except for these two, and like all girls down here. I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just like, this is, I think, just the best distribution of units. Can these guys do it? I'm pretty sure Axe of Zoltan will be pretty favorable against this guy. What do you reckon? Axe of Zoltan? Yeah, look at that. Man, get out of here.
My orders?
What do I have? Do I have Iron Bow? That puts him down to 47, and then I can just go up here with the Axe of Zoltan. Oh my god, that's so much. And where am I? I'm up here. The hand axe is fine. Okay, cool. So I know what I must do. No, not Brave Bow, Iron Bow. Although Brave Bow, damn near 1 rounds. I don't want to 1 round though. In fact, if I 1 round, that's actually highly disadvantageous. So I use this. That way, if I double crit, I don't actually kill. Because again, I want Hilda to be able to come up here. But I don't even think I need the Axe of Zoltan. Actually, I can also get all of our stuff back, right? We can trade. Let's re-exchange the items here. Have Arcane Shield. Have the OK Shield. Just Axe of Zoltan, right? Bonk. Look at that massive axe. Somehow this thing is armor effective. Look at that massive thing. And then after that, I can just move. It's turn 3, we'll have some guys appearing. Actually, we need to be ready for the guys, don't we? Is there anything we can do with this lot? No, because you have Ire Astral Knights, and you have and I'm pretty sure Byleth has Gatia Knights. Wait, who has Gatia Knights? Does anybody have Gatia Knights? I don't see Gatia Knights anywhere. So no, nobody has Gatia Knights. However, I could just go here. It's like a decent chance to kill, right? I'll just do it. Like, imagine... I'll just do it. In fact, Smash could have been even better. I just felt like doing it that way.
More battles means more.
Plus speed, plus defense is really nice. Plus strength would actually be really good right about now, because we are currently at 39 strength. So not only would we get +1 attack, we would also get the good old-fashioned. Is it +1 attack speed? Okay, where would these guys be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can be up here. I wonder actually if we can make them go up into the north and then hit them all with a big assault troop. I almost wonder if that's possible. We have a 100 hit fail not, guys. This will work. Honestly, it would do like kind of a lot of damage against a Falcon Knight, wouldn't it? Like if she just attacked with fail not, how much damage would that do? So 31 plus 36. That's 67 attack. That's quite a good number. She could just attack with the fail not. Not bad. Okay, anyway, who has the fetters? You do?
Just be careful.
But I think if I put Manuela here, there's a pretty good chance that I get them to go north, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hold on. So we need to put Manuela like up here. That's the idea. I'm trying to go as far north as possible because I want the Falcon Knights to go north. If they're just in this region, this is really bad. I guess I could try to hit them with like a Ashes and Dust. I could try to do that, and then I do some other gambits for the other guys, but that's like pretty unwieldy in my opinion. Okay, maybe perhaps what I can do is I can go down here, grab the fetters, dance, move forward. There's a lot of trading fetters in this chapter, is there not? Trade the fetters, equip the fetters, dance this way. Run back up here. Take the fetters. You have how many accessories in your inventory? Fine. Equip the fetters. Heal.
You're a big help.
Just go up here. And then I think I want to just pack everybody in real tight for the way. Why do I have the fetters up here? Oh, that's actually kind of gross. Maybe I need to pack it in. Aha, what I need to do is go here, and then I need Flame actually to... Oh, there are ways to do this, right? First rule of fashion is to accessorize. Is that... I heard about the rules of fashion once. Okay, I know what I can do. Makes it pretty unlikely for them to go north, though. I just forget about the chest. All of this is like an issue because I was thinking of getting the chest this turn, but I don't need to. First off, it's a brave sword, which is lame. Secondly, I can just go here. Ooh, I need to probably put the bow away, though. Okay, you're no longer allowed to play with this one, Wella. You had your turn with the bow. Cool. And now next turn you can just cast Stride on Byleth. Brave sword, Schmave sword. That's right. Who needs it?
I'll crush them all.
Not I. Imagine needing the brave sword, man. We've only got 4 casts of Physic remaining.
Let's clean up.
Shamir is currently stuck behind Mercedes. We got the +1 move traffic jam going on, where if you have 2 units and one of them has 1 more move than the other, but they're stuck behind, you get a little traffic jam. Cringe Brave Sword versus Chad 9-use Thunderbrand. Yes, that's how much durability is left on that guy. All right, here come the Falcos. Let's hope they go north to chase down Manuela.
We'll have to
We'll have to capture the artillery. Do we, though? Ugh, they went down there. Gross. Wait. Oh, my goodness. Okay, this is about to be the world's largest Ashes and Dust ever. Ever. Literally, we just hit this square, and then it's like kablooey. Horses aren't actually Falcons, IMO, even if they do have wings. Well, it's a title. Also, these are Pegasi. It's a title. What was the first game with the Falcon Knight? Was it Gaiden or was it FE4? I think it was Gaiden. Check with Gaiden. Gaiden might have been like Seraph Knight, though. Falcon Knight Gaiden. That's what it was called. So back in Gaiden, they called them Falcon Knights. I know that they were in Genealogy as well. Okay, so she actually can't grab one of those. This is a fine time to cast my second copy of Stride from Manuela. At least I think so, you know. Chat, if you have any better ideas for a turn where I can cast Stride from Manuela, like, I'm kind of in range of everybody already. But also, like... Actually, no. Because maybe she could actually contribute with the Thunderbrand. Or with the Fail Not, even. Yeah, with the right Falcons instead of Pegasi. 80 hit. I'm trying to say, like, if I get the Thunderbrand off to him... Those feathers. You have the feathers? Okay, cool. I think I could just Resonant Lightning with you. Don't you have someone? No, you don't actually have an adjutant. Probably the Griffins are returning. I'm not getting any news about Engage, by the way. I don't want any Engage information. It's an 80. I just have 8 of these. You do have that C support with plane. That's plus 10 hit. It's kind of good, isn't it? Let's get her... here. No, that's kind of foolish. But we could just trade over to Sarah's shield. How much damage do you take from this guy with Sarah's shield equipped? $13 times 2, okay. I wanted to do something fancy to get the feathers over somewhere more useful, but I think this is what we're gonna have to do. Massive.
No! I cannot lose!
Just one shot them, that seems wise. There we go. And Nordelia Sorcerer is now leveled up all the way, so we get hit plus 20 and res plus 6. Also magic plus 8. Rather nice. And to be fair, we now get the plus 10 hit on this Gambit, right? Yes. Okay, cool, cool. That's a significantly better hit rate. It goes from 92 to 98 in true hit. And we can also equip an Iron Bow. And now Felix will provide linked attacks to anybody relevant.
We will help.
Nothing personal.
You only deal 27 damage to Felix at the end of the day. That's totally acceptable. And then what I can do is I can actually... Oh, check this out. Okay, here's what I can do. I can get the Thyrsus. And then trade that for the Fail Not. Attack with the Fail Not. Probably have like no hit. Never mind, I have a bunch of hit.
Here is something to believe in. What's the plan?
Three.
Kill with Excalibur. And then grab the feathers. Equip the feathers. Probably kill with the Freikugel. Definitely kill with the, what's it called? The Killer Axe. And then, boop, no one's in range. Easy takedown. Easy takedown, bro. Can't even move anywhere with Manuela. There's support between you two. Aha, lovebirds over here. Unfortunately, Manuela is miles away from the chapel, but it should be good. We have a ballista here, actually. We can legally attack people with this ballista, so you know what that means. We've got to. We can probably use it to bait people out, can't we? Like, doesn't this minip aggro? There we go, finally. Like, I'm pretty sure we can minip enemy aggro with this. Can we not? Okay, so I think we're going to be on this ballista for a few turns. Call it a hunch. I could rescue her. I don't think there's going to be any more time pressure, because after this, there's just like one more wave. There's like one more wave of reinforcements. And I think they're by the... Let me look where they are. If they're like by the river, it said. So they're far in the south. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? Like, knowing fe3houses.com, right? It says, on turn 6, or after the Death Knight is defeated, 1 demonic beast and 2 falcon knights near the bottom river. Knowing FE3H, that could be anywhere, man. Like, it says near the bottom river, so one would intuit this, but, you know, technically it's all the same river, right? So, you know, it could be anywhere along this. It could be anywhere here. Knowing fe3h.com and their verbal descriptions of the reinforcements, it could be anywhere. Now, how, you know, it actually continues on this way. Maybe they actually spawn here. I brag on FE3H too much. You believe they're near the bottom of the map? Thank you. I'm pretty sure shooting them with the ballista just aggroes them, right? So if that's the case, let me... Ooh. Cannot be used by mounted or magic units. What about dismounted units? Miss. Fair enough. It also gives you Brawling EXP, of all things.
Thank you.
Oh, damn, they got physics.
Apologies.
Are they gonna move? Okay, they are gonna move. Okay, don't be too hasty here. You may not need to actually move. Okay, first up, we got these guys. We should have a way to get rid of them, right? I mean, come on. We got Lance Breaker. 100% hit.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Tons of crit. See ya.
I could learn from that.
I could learn from that. Yo, give me the fail knot. This is a real weapon. We have no hit. It's fine. Rapier. Holy crap. Okay, so hold on. Without that, we had... How high up did this go? So without that, with Rapier, we had... Like, what? Let me check that animation. 62 to 99? What the hell? Dude, come on. That's so much. There's A support with everybody up in here. Yeah, Swordbreaker Plus, what's that?
Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
Bop.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
Yo, holy crap. Thanks, Yuri. Swordbreaker, yeah, Swordbreaker. Never heard of it.
Success.
Never heard of it. Okay, you will once again take some stuff out of Convoy. We'll take a concoction, and we will go ahead and use it. And now this crew down here, who can attack who? Well, you can like kind of kill Hilda, saving the good levels as an adjutant. Honestly, yeah. The fact that that's his adjutant level is actually quite useful, because it means even if I reset, I still get that one. Oh, just crit. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, we're going to be on this ballista for a while. We're kind of like tied down to it. What now? You know, we can just retreat, right? You can't attack. Technically, you can't attack. You can attack, though, so... I guess I'll just go here. We're kind of pinned down if we go here, but, like... I'm certain that between all of these units, we will come up with a way in order to... We will come up with a way to take them out. Also, they might be attracted to Mercedes. We did it again. There we go. Wow, you have like no charm. I could probably just like try to player phase kill one of these guys down, try and get the other one too. This is gonna be a bit tricky. This one, let's see if they're attracted to Mercedes though. They should be, because she has the lowest prod out of like anybody. Actually, they might be trying to go for Manuela. No, Manuela's tucked away. Yeah, but I do need to use something here, right? I can't just let it go. Let's just fire let's just fire a weapon. We have reinforcements coming in from the south. There we go. Manuela, or Mercedes, that's what it is. Mercedes. Remember, it's not Mercedes, it's Mercedes, apparently. Yeah, Brave Bow. Brave Bow weighs us down so much. Yeah, with Silver Bow, we double. And with Brave Bow, we double. Alright, Shamir. Wrong House has been talking mad crap about you lately, Shamir. You gotta show us what you got. Hunter's Volley Parthia. Ah, she's one short. What trash. Thunderbrand. Thunderstrike Cassandra. This guy's hella avoid. What the hell bad is this? Empire Brawler is avoid plus... I have so much avoid. They got a lot. They have a ton of avoids. Don't talk about my wife like that. Yo, what's that box of cherubs too? Which one? I got like 5 ladies down here, and if you told me any of them was your wife, I would probably believe you. So which one are you talking about? Shamir Shahu? I'm kidding. I'm through with that phase. Ooh, could just do that. You know, another thing you could do. Battleground cleanup. 40 hit. You have like no supports with anyone though, so there's no way to improve that. Fair enough. We can't battleground cleanup. Hunter's Volley Killer Bow. I mean, that's like decent chance to kill, right?
Going for the kill.
Do it again. We're gonna have to repair those bows at some point. We're kind of running out of gas on some of these weapons. Okay, here goes nothing. We attack with fire. What does forced attack mean? Forced attack means that if our units can, it's like, for example, I can attack this. So because I can attack, I must attack. Because I can like attack these guys. Leonie's kind of stuck on this ballista for a bit, really. I guess I could like put Mercedes on the ballista. I could just like have her sit on the ballista. No one is allowed to use it. But honestly, I'm kind of content to just like shoot arrows for a while. Ooh. Not much accuracy here. Also, here's the thing. Well, then again, they don't really do a lot of damage to me. Look at that. Mount. Silver? Yeah, easy. 4 damage to me. What a horrifying prospect. Mercedes to die from the ominous river reinforcements on the ballista. Exactly. Never understood why Andres considered a brawling weapon. Because you, Wait, is it? So let's mount and then move. No, no, no. No, no, no. I mean, like, because they coded it that way, I guess. They had to do something. They were like, yeah, brawling good enough. Good enough for me. It's good enough for me. Whatever. It's brawling now. Get used to it. That's what I say. Oh my goodness, we are one off. I'm not going to smash Axe of Zoltan. Holy crap, Smash is 5 durability? I didn't realize it was that much. Maybe I didn't realize it was 5 because Axis has so much to begin with. Deep questions that keep me up at night. I feel sorry for you. What? Damn. It's okay. We have Thunderstrike Cassandra. We have Leone. Oh, dude, we made his bag go away? That's plus 10 attack, guys. Huge. Or plus 10 accuracy, rather. Ugh, gross. What if we... Oh, sorry. Do we have any plus hit? Nimble combo? Hit plus 0? Gross. We can, Grounder. We can Grounder Silver. We can Grounder Steel, rather. Grounder Steel or Grounder Silver? Which has the best? I mean, Grounder Rapier, but... I mean, let's use Grounder Rapier. I mean, look at that, man. 85% to hit. Get out of here. Yeah, impressive, Charon. All right, fair enough. 90. Is that a perfect level up? I'll take it. What do we got? Huge. Huge. Strength, speed, the other stat.
I'm so impressed.
Magic luck. Luck is what it was. That's okay. I'll take luck. Get some Smithstones, homeboy. I know, right? We've been breaking the bank. Okay, let's just go over here. I've been packing units up here like we're going to do some massive assault on this side of the map, but I don't think we're actually going to do a massive assault on that side of the map. I think we're going to stay on this side of the map, which is the most advantageous to be in. Because here we can have all of our movement choked up while a bunch of Falcon Knights attack me. Gauntlet type. They give Gauntlet XP. Experience even.
Onward.
And I guess it like kind of makes sense that a horse unit can't operate an onager, right? In a way, it makes sense.
Why, thank you.
In a way. Takes like a whole crew. Okay, it's turn save. Let's see where these guys come from. Oh shit. That's like really close by, actually. Oh lord, the bishops are moving. They got healing AI. Alright, they're coming for Leone. Okay. Massive brain strat, take Shamir, end turn. Why? Why would you do such a crazy thing, Raisins, might you ask? I'm certain someone is going to come in chat and type exactly, why would you do such a crazy thing, Raisins? The answer being is because after I cancel away with Leone, which I intend to do. Unless, wait, can O'Kane Shield just survive? O'Kane Shield just survives. Oh, holy crap. Anyway, what I was thinking for a moment was that because after I cancel away, Shamir will be forced to use it. However, if I end turn first, look, oh my god, she doesn't have any legal. Why would you do such a crazy thing, Raisins? Box of Trap Suit is because right now, Shamir doesn't have any attacks. Oh my god, Shamir can't attack anybody. How horrible. I guess I'm just gonna have to end turn here, and then, now. I would actually rather have, actually, I don't have close counter equipped, so I'd rather accuracy ring. And like pack everybody down in here, right? $38 might. I guess you can counterattack at one range, so 55 might. It's a lot more, actually. Yeah, I think you die, don't you? Because 55 minus 38 is only 17. But then 17 times 4 still kills. I guess I could go here. I could get one of them, right? Wait, I'm actually forced to use this. Requires bow skill of D or high. Ah, dude, we don't have the bow skill. Ah. I knew leaving it right there would be handy one day. I knew it. She actually can't dismount to use. Not bad. Go me. Easy. And I think if we have a silver X plus, yeah, sure, we take 17 times 2. We take 34 damage. Youch. But at the end of the day, I mean, come on. It should be fine, right? Maybe we kind of need to, like, get moving in this, like, general direction, though. I wonder if we can actually get one of these guys over here to reinforce in time. And if we could, who would we do? So we have Sylvain, we have Manuela. I'm sure I could have, like, Flame, Run, Rescue, get Danced, Rescue again, and then now we have, like, a strided unit down here. We have not many flyers, do we? Alright, we got the Brave's Word. Okay, so if Manuela can go down here, who's the Fetters, by the way? Quad, that's good. Okay, so we can go down here with Manuela, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can cast Stride onto this tile. But I want to get Sylvain in the Stride, don't I? I don't have any move arts on you. Okay, here's what's gonna happen then. I'm gonna move you down. When skipping hit plus 20 pays off. Did I skip hit plus 20 just now? Well, the operation bullets and items should be similar. Rotate and access the bar. I guess we expect to have similar restrictions. The moving the SC everything is never not funny. Horses layer, the Brave's Word. Yeah. That's such a dumb joke, but I do like it. Okay, we don't have fetters. Wait, we do have fetters. Check it out. Give me fetters. Give me Devil's Word? No, give me Sword of Bagalta. Nah, give me a Iron Bone. Give me fetters. Equip fetters. Dance for XP and support building. And go there. And look at that. Oh, and then actually give me fetters. Wait, no, wrong unit. Who has fetters? You have fetters. Give me fetters. Dude, literally, how many people in my army can get the +1 move and Kanto from fetters? I swear I get it on like 5 people every turn. Alright, go here. You got dance, which is cool, I guess, and then you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, well, 5, but you dance flying anyway. And we could probably get Claude down here. Alright, here goes nothing. Whoa! Oh, skipping the hit plus 20. Yeah. I forgot it was attached to Archer. Oh, nice. Well done. Go, Hilda. We hit the 50 and dodged 57. Thank you, Cetus, for the worst level I've ever seen. I mean, like, plus stacks is still fine. I'll take those stacks.
Sorry.
Where the hell are these guys going? Oh, that's not very helpful, is it? So first off, you are in the most inconvenient position I could imagine, really. Because who the hell is going to be able to get you? Do we need Claude? Do we need Felix? Yeah, here's the thing, right? So imagine. If Felix goes here, though, we're gonna have to get him out. Unless, hold up. Wait. Do you even have a bow art or anything? Ugh, of course you don't. Why would you? Why would you have a bow art? Do any of these have crit? But just smash. Ugh, that's so bad. And you're on the ballista too, so what am I gonna do about that? You have a lot more plus hit. And if I gave you the fetters and stride you... Wait, hold on a second. I might just have it here. Oh, I just got it. Yeah, no, just go here with Flame. That does mean I can't do any, like, rescue play. Yeah, they're going for Mercedes. Look at that. I actually just have it.
Sorry about that.
I can just Excalibur. I want to do it from here. Right? Yeah, I can just Excalibur that guy, I'm pretty sure. That's helpful. I could even Dancer and then Excalibur this guy. And then I have all of these units just able to attack this. That's got to be the best, right? Anybody have a ranged gambit? No, both Shamir and Leone have melee gambits. Youch. However, if I Brave Axe, I can probably get this first health bar done with you, right? Might need some assistance, but yeah, you know, details. Perfect. Look at that, even. Look at that. How many Excaliburs can we use today? Thank you, Flame. She's kind of whooping butt, to be honest. Run MVP. Unit Hall of Fame. I gotta do like Justin does. Justin does the Unit Hall of Fames. They're so cool. I'm jealous of that idea. I'm like, I should have come up with that. Okay, so this is actually 81 damage. It's kind of a lot of damage. So let's see how much damage like these ladies do, for example. Oh my god, with Darting Blow? These guys don't get any faster, do they? Oh, it's because I have a... Look at that. Without Brave Bow, I got so much more. That's perfect. If these guys get any faster, though, then it doesn't really work. All right, they just got so much. I think I'm fine, right? So we can Brave Axe like that. This has to hit, though. Any way I can do better? Wait a sec. Helm Splitter Silver Axe Plus? That's the move, is it not? That's more likely than this. Yeah. Come on. Hitting one of those is more likely than hitting Helm Splitter Silver Axe Plus. Turns out is the play.
You're making me work.
And I crit anyway. I just hope they didn't get any faster. They did not. Easy. Easy. And then, oh my god, look at that. We didn't even need it. Then, with the A support, Parthia. Oh my god, not good enough. It's fine. We're just Hunter's Folly Iron Bow Plus, right? I think so. Yeah, look at that. Easy. Easy, bro. With the A support even. 79 crit. How do we have so much freaking crit on this stupid unit, man? I mean, it's the lesser mercs. It's the fact that she has 45 dex, 32 luck. Honestly, we might even be able to stack 100% crit on this unit for player phase kills. %100% crit. Think about it, man. Okay, so now what? We just go over here, defeat the Death Knight, you get to the Opera House. That's so many enemies, though, man. At some point, you gotta wonder, like, there's gotta be a better way. God, there's so many enemies. It's almost like Shamir's a good unit. Shahu? Yeah, Wrong House is wrong about it. Oh, crap. No! Oh, phew. Give me that. That too. Interesting. I actually couldn't hit D until I'd done that. Wait a sec. Were you able to attack anybody with this? Oh, crap. You were. Follow the rules, guys, right? We gotta follow the rules.
At the ready.
It's okay, that means we can just do this instead, right? Yeah. Oh, you can just fire a rocket at any old place you want. Interesting. In that case, this was the correct play. I should have double checked. This is fine. I won't be strode next turn, so won't have any of that nonsense. But assaulting this is going to be like kind of hard. Out here thinking like, do I actually want Opera volunteers? Yes, this is literally the entire reason I went through all this pain. Here he comes. Oh crap, that's actually kind of inconvenient. Oh my god, they're massive brain. Okay, Flame can just rescue, right? Yeah. This is most inconvenient.
Let's clean up.
My orders?
And if I take the failed on off of him, he doesn't have that attack. Oh, we needed the Bow Knight's bow range +2. I just removed the Fetters and Thyrsus from him.
There's no stopping me.
I was wondering why she wasn't a Bow Knight. Who, Shamir? I have Bow Knight started. It's just that like for this kill down, there was a kill down here where she needed to be sniper for Hunter's Folly. Like she needed it for a kill on turn 1, so I put her in sniper, just for this map. But she totally has the ranks for it, and in fact she has it started. Has Paladin started too. I think Sylvain can probably just take everything away. You boys are no longer allowed to play with your toys. Give me these. But he still has ashes. No, he actually doesn't have any ashes and dust. Okay, cool. So we're good. We're good, right?
At your service.
We cool, as they say. We are, everything is good in the hood. Oh, you can't even legally choose it, huh? Interesting. To be mounted, that offers a slightly more flexibility. Could have done the rally charm just to get some slight support points. Okay, how are we going to friggin' assault this thing? The long road. What's up, Curry Master? How was your run at GDQ? I saw the start of it. I wasn't able to stay for the whole thing though. But welcome in, Kirby Master. Glad to have you. Flame squish. This Flame has been kicking so much butt. It's insane. It's actually crazy how excellent she is. Gosh, I need to get Manuela here. How the hell am I gonna do that? Like, look at all these guys, man. Oh, let's turn off some of these ranges too. Can't tell what the hell's going on. Finally, some peace and quiet. Like this guy on the fire orb? Yikes. We can't even like rescue with Flame. We don't have warp. Flame is an underrated unit. Massively under. Oh, here she goes. Here she goes. Boom, crit. Lamal, get wrecked.
You're on fire.
We did have that. Even though we didn't have this attack, we did have the other one. Honestly, just like picking them off, it makes things like a little bit easier here. No, just a little bit easier. We already got the Axe of Zoltan. And we're completely out of strides too. Ugh. This gets worse and worse. Maybe I could just like have Hilda like approach this way. You have bolting. Oh, I didn't bring retribution though. I actually just did not bring retribution. So if I wanted to get him that way, I couldn't even do it. How much stack do you have with bolting? You're a Dark Bishop, so you do have Fiendish Blow. Dark magic uses ×4. I guess so. So we can have 80 casts of Miasma. Don't we have dark magic uses times infinity? But he has ×4. No, times infinity, that'd be too much. Infinity uses of Miasma, that's too much. I'd rather have him have 80 with 26 attack speed. Is it even possible to run him out of miasmas? I mean, like, it is theoretically possible to run him out of miasmas, but man, that takes a long time. Just like red stack. Make sure you're doing less than 43 attack. So much might. He has 52 magic. Bolting Hubert with Defiant Magic. What a cheater. Exactly. You're not allowed? How can you do that? How can he slap? Give me the Fail Not back. I don't want the hand axe though. We can heal, can't you? Boom. Press Kathleen, massive. What's that? Plus might on healing. So weird to say plus might, but I guess that's like that's like technically what it is. Oh no, Shamir's on the ballista. Leonie will never get a turn now. Finally though. Take him out. Where's the fetters? You have the. Why did you have the fetters? I mean, I know like why you have the fetters, but. Oh, who's that? Who dat? Who dat? Monster. You have Seraphim. Are you ever gonna use it though? Uh-oh. I was about to say, let him have just this one. Just this one, right? Let him have it. Oh, that's actually, that kills if it hits. Nice. Well done, Hilda.
It was the least I could do.
Level 35 too. Plus strength, plus speed, plus defense, plus charm, plus luck. I just want to say everything in the level. Okay, where are you? You're gonna keep inching forward, right? We need to get you off this freaking ballista, man. It's not fair. You're hogging the ballista. We all want to turn. Well, I mean, the two people here were the... Five people in my army who use this all want to turn, Shamir. How come you get to use the ballista? Are you playing getting Seraphim? I know. Let's go. Let her have it, honestly. Ooh, she can still attack, can't she? Take away her Thyrsus. It is the monster attacking me, right? And you're in healing AI, so you'll never attack me, pretty sure. Am I willing to gamble on that, though? So 40 magic damage. I have 46 resilience, man. Get out of here. What is this? Amateur hour? And just take away the Thyrsus. Well, we got the... Remember last time I said I had like Scythia running around, taking away everyone's things when they weren't allowed to have them. And I needed a unit with that, or I need a unit who does that every single map. I think I just did. Mom said it's my turn on the ballista. That's what we're gonna do. All right, I don't really know how we're going to approach this. I mean, we have this Black Knight, we have this monster. Let's start with the monster. I'm gonna get this monster to like approach us favorably. Who has the fetters, by the way? How about Claude just takes the fetters, right? Claude takes the fetters. It's like most of the way in there, right? I don't really want to go too far in, right? Because here's the thing. If we go too far in, guys attacking us. Actually, I think I want... I'm pretty sure Catherine can just, like, dodge tank it, right? Bonk. Might have been a bad move. We'll see. We can always rescue with Flame. Or just Divine Pulse. We could try this. Avoid 86. Hit 127. That's still a lot, though. We don't have that old Fist Breaker. You have that Linhardt support. Like at some point we just have to go, right? And hold on a sec. Give you like a bow? Question mark. There you go. Have the fail knot. It's 3 range. You might like it. It's mostly this priest. Let's get this priest out of the way. He's complicating things. Or the bishop, rather. Oh, look at that. Okay, we can actually just... Bonk. The priest is complicating things. Or the bishop, rather. Kill. Yeah, just bop him and then go back. Yep, heal equipped. Oh, no.
You got yourself.
Let's draw the monster. Who's got some good avoid? 61, 86, way better. Blimey. Like, even with the battalion. Oh, it's because you have the +5 avoid battalion. What do you have? You have the Immortal Core. Right. I forgot about that. Okay, let's actually get ourselves into the combat zone here. We can finally begin the attack. I mean, we could before, but now we can like really begin the attack. We only have 47 attack, actually. I wonder if I can just put you with like the Okain shield. When you counterattack, actually that's way better, yeah, because when you counterattack, check it out. So can we take this hand axe off of Sylvain? That is only going to cause problems. Envoy it. I want to kind of just push in here. Now that I know you're attacking him. Wow. Wow. No damage from the guy. Why? Oh, because next to Flame. Nice. 38 AS, 39. Doesn't double, but you know what? Still fine. Mercedes in the Death Knight. I just want to push into the range of these enemies bit by bit. We should have moved Manuela a bit. No, it doesn't really matter. No damage. Kill square. Okay, wow. Oh no, Kane's shield heals, of course, too. Just pop this guy. He might go down just like this. Doesn't really matter though. I should have not have done that move first. Okay, so let's be careful here because you are in Death Knight range. So are you. You're not in Death Knight range, but you're in other unit range, like this guy. Actually, I'm kind of fine with that, right? Imagine for a moment, but I just go down here and like attack him. Not even that bad. Does Silver Axe and Axel Zoltan really have the same attack? Wow, they do. Leonie could kill you. Hilda could like hit one of these. I could just get in range. You have fetters, right? So I could actually... Okay, yeah. I see what I'm gonna do. It's very clear to me now. Attack here. 53 attack. 58 avoid. You have Lancebreaker or no? Anybody in this army have Lancebreaker? answers that question. I also just have 46 prat. So you barely take any damage from those guys. But I do want to draw him out. So I'm just gonna have Hilda bait him.
For Gerald. Let's see it.
Oh, her riding skill is now A. She doesn't get anything from that, right? Yeah, no. Okay, and because I don't want to be forced to attack the Death Knight with this unit, I'm just going to attack the bird. If you attack me for some damage, that's fine. I actually don't mind the Alliance Wyverns getting damaged. Some of my other units have battalion skills. I can just make use of them, right? You have Desperation. So I do want Claude to end up here. Where's the Fail Knot? I think Claude has the Fail Knot. Yes, you do. Wow, it doesn't even double with that. Try Kugel, maybe? Nope. I could use another cast of Excalibur. I have 3 of those left. There's a bunch of birds. I think I'd rather keep them. But like, how many birds there are? I'd rather just keep them. Gotta leave, Blaine.
Feel my
Magic and res, we'll take it. We can just dance this way. As long as we don't have a... Well, we have the Fried Kugel on you, actually, so we can't do that right now. In fact, I don't think we're ever going to be able to, but... Ooh. Just kill, right? Yeah, just kill.
Leave now. I fought and won.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, we are poised to take out the Death Knight next turn. You do have your speed ring still, yes? Yes, okay. With that, with Fried Kugel, should be adequate. Although he did level speed at some point during this map, so... Actually, yeah, if you speed ring... Yeah, if you just speed ring Killer Axe, you should have it. Although speed ring Fried Kugel is probably more reliable. Was that 94? It was 94 crit, yeah. But a War Master Claude with the... He does Victor Private. That doesn't even give plus crit. It just has Axe crit 10 and then the crit plus 20. It's a Killer Axe plus... Yeah, 94 crit. Let's also get some monster. They're not known for having a lot of Sev, you know? Anyway, while I would love to dance this turn, I actually don't think it's the wise move. Because then someone's going to have to attack, right? Okay, we're just pushing in. Once we get it all like kind of mellowed out, this should be fine, right? Like, there are no more reinforcements. There's like one more Warlock reinforcement or something down here, which is like not even that bad. Bow Knight can just attack this guy. I love this troll just blocking you from the 4-range Bow Knight attack. That's so much avoid though. Look at that, 76 avoid. It's gonna be pretty tricky to hit with Bow Knight or even Sniper Hunter's Volley. But I think the rest of us are just kind of fine chilling out here for the moment. We can move Felix up to maybe help out against that Cav if we desire. Remember, don't dance. Not yet, at least. Dodged. Dodged too. Lemon, we're just that good. We're literally just that good at the video game, man. Uh-oh, here he comes. Here comes an Armor Knight too. It's actually kind of inconvenient, but we have Axe of Zoltan, right? Yes, Axe of Zoltan. How much damage does this do to the Armor Knight? Ah, it doesn't even one-shot. What a trash weapon, man. Total rubbish. Ouch. We don't have the might. What now if we don't have the might? I think we should do that. That's a good start. I also gets a lot of plus hit. We could also just shitter crit, frankly. Those are pretty good odds. And it does work. There's no way we can say, like, pass an accuracy ring onto him. Would I rather accuracy ring or crit ring? So accuracy ring bumps the hit rate up from 92 to 98. So that reduces the failure chance by 25%. Or by 75%. So accuracy ring is better here as far as mitigating the potential to fail. Only riddle is, who has an accuracy ring? You do, but you have so many attacks. As do you. As do you. Notably, you can actually just attack Death Knight right now. So I think, honestly, I just go for it. I could be a nerd and give you an accuracy ring, or I could just go for it. Okay, didn't crit.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
You don't have a hand axe, do you? No, but you have the fail knot. Okay, so I can't actually dance because I have the fail knot trade here. Used Impregnable Wall yet this run? Actually, not. Whoa! I'm trying to think. Have I ever used it this run? I think maybe I have actually. I'm really trying to think here. I haven't even done the math on whether or not this kills though. It's so much. Yeah, that doesn't kill. I need like 80 something attack. I think it's just Divine Pulse and I move some RNs. That's what I do.
At the ready.
To be sure, Speedring Pride Kugel was not exactly that good. I don't want to say I haven't used Impregnable Wall yet this run. I may have not used any Impregnable Wall this run.
What's my strategy?
Onward.
The first two RNs are pretty good. I think I just need to slide the RNs all the way. And I want to keep playing on standby so that I can just rescue Claude. I probably want to have like Leone in range of all the birds whenever the time is nigh. That's going to be kind of tricky though. Actually, no, it won't, because I can just Rapier, Axe of Vasra. Or Axe of Zoltan, rather. I can Axe of Zoltan you and then Rapier the other guy with Felix. Does Felix even have Rapier? Yeah,
I'll
okay.
track through.
How much stack does he have? He has a mortal core, so Lord knows he might just miss everything, huh? I guess I could like Grounder Rapier. That's not too bad actually. Grounder Rapier ups the odds significantly. It's better than trying to double. Actually, before I commit to this play, I should have made sure that Leone could, in fact, go to the squares that I wanted. If the Death Knight said, then yes. Okay. Well done, me.
To die.
Okay. We are taking heavy loss.
We need more troops. Send dudes. That would be maddening. You said it, guys. He knows the difficulty.
It was meant to be.
I'm impressed.
She has no attacks, right? Ah, she has this guy. Shamir.
Let's clean up.
What's the plan?
I don't think I can do... Nah, I can't actually run away with that. Or can I? No, if I want feathers. Okay, so it has to be a rescue with flame. Like, I have to rescue. If I want Claude. She just takes no damage and breaks a barrier on the counter. Although, hold on, we got this guy. That's annoying. At some point, we just dive on him, I take it. Yeah, the ranges like totally overlap. All right, let's just take it. Equip the silver plus. We don't take any damage from the birds, but we take damage from the fire. Or I actually wonder how far in I can get, because maybe there's a way for me to like dive on the fire orb next turn without really taking much damage. I imagine I could do it and then just like rescue back with flame once again. I would of course need to get rid of both of these birds, but you know, oh, 1 damage. Oh, it's because of no flame, right? I could have put her here and then put Violet. Actually, hold on. Do I have Felix still? No. Well, we go here, then they just go for Byleth instead, right? Weird. Only one of them goes for Byleth. Oh, because only one of them can attack Byleth. Whatever, guys. 1 damage. That's not gonna make it. Yeah, come on, got 1 damage. Like, get a grip.
At your service.
Oh, seal defense. Right. Forgot about that. I forgot seal defense applied on Ballista.
My orders?
I guess we just delay it by 1 turn. Can you move?
What's my strategy?
This gives us +5 prot against all because of Sacred Power. So with this we live because of +5 prot all. So I can actually, instead of Ocane Shield, I can maybe even take out like Hexlock Shield. I get a slightly more fair. Wait. Where's
At your service.
I could even equip Sarah's Shield, could I not? Sarah's Shield is only +5, but no, it doesn't actually help us at all. I think this is, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. is enough, right? I mean, I just have 5, so these guys heal 2 to me now, so 2 times 2 is 4. So again, 5 less from that. I think this is just what I do.
There's no stopping me.
Okay, give it the 7. Hey, actually, I've been complaining all this time. I wish I had a Infirmary Master. Now I actually do. Hello, Fury73. Welcome in.
What's the plan?
Do I double on the counter? If I got rally speed, I actually still don't double on the counter, though. So don't really care. Yeah, 2 times 2. They double me, in fact. That could have maybe helped, too, if I'd done a rally speed. Oh, wow. Didn't attack? Why didn't he attack? Oh. Not necessarily overlapping range. I see. Okay, I see. Yeah. That makes this approach, like, a little bit easier.
Shall we?
I would like to have Leone, like, dive bomb this guy if possible. It's not good. I guess we could accuracy ring in there, right? I just want this guy done, right? Out. That's actually not, it's not very likely to happen, though. In fact, it's quite unlikely, all things considered.
Let's clean up.
I can use the Ballista again on Shamir. I wonder if that's what I want to do. Honestly, it doesn't even look too bad. Dude, 61 crit Shamir, what the hell? Give me the gauge. Strength. I'll take it.
I'll grab.
And then we get in there with Plane, too. You have fetters, though, right? Yeah, you just get in there with fetters. Just to be sure, you can't actually attack any of these guys, right? With Thyrsus you can. Good thing you don't have Thyrsus. Manuela is still not letting you have it. Yeah, just smack him with Great Bow. Easy enough.
We'll destroy you. I'm not dying here.
Hey, look at you.
Did the trick.
I didn't need to use a physic there. I could have grabbed Healing Step.
Thanks. I'll crush them all.
Much better. Okay, let's get our units in position. Ooh, whoops. We're fine. Okay.
I'll
That was
cut
close.
through.
I didn't even check for that. Okay, we're good. We're good. One step closer to our freaking battalion, which is the cause of all this anguish. Zero, zero, zero. Wait, what? By 5. Oh, she has the accuracy ring equipped, so that's why. She had not accuracy ring, but rather a different weapon, we'd be fine. That's cool though, because now General Valks is once again injured. We just have to keep it that way. Okay, this is much better, right? 66? 66, that's like a decent chance to do it, right? We just gotta hit 2. Again, it's 7 knights. So we gotta hit 2 out of 4. Even like Iron Bow plus. Wait, oh, hold on. Not a good start, not a good start. Not a good start. Finally, okay, finally. Good night, Raisins. You're on, grab my kill.
Alright.
It's good to have you in. You have a good rest of your night. Boom, boom. Oh, massive. Strength defense? Easy. And then we just rescue you out. What did we get from these guys? Like Umbral Steel, was it? It was something I didn't care about, I remember. I remember it was like, I don't care about this item.
Strategy in motion. Thanks for that. My moment has. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Fair enough,
Go
Quad.
you.
And we're not in range of anybody. Let's just make our way down. Oh my god, this approach is going to be rough. 26 AS. Leone is 33. Yikes. And she gets hit on the counter. I don't really want her to get hit on the counter, frankly. You don't have Bowbreaker, do you, Hubert? You have Agnea's Arrow, but you don't have counterattack. So as long... Ooh, if you equip Bolting, also, you really don't counterattack. Yes, that's the plan. Have them equip Bolting. I even have Infirmary Master to stop the crit. Well, you do have 47 crit, though. That's a lot of crit, man. How much Sev can I stack up on you? Ugh. So I need to stack a lot more than that. I'm only at 28 Sev? Man, get out of here. Who actually has the best? Who has the best Sev? Actually, maybe someone could just dodge it. There's no way, right? Bolting, 65 hit. Who's the most luck in the army right now? It sure, I'll tell you this much, by the way. It sure ain't Claude. It's Shamir. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense, actually. Rez? Wait, hold on, man. I'm an idiot, man. We have Impregnable Wall. Don't we? Yeah, Hilda has Impregnable Wall. I'm such a fool. We can just wall to make him equip that. Yeah, we just wall. Kill this guy somehow. Yeah, no, we've got this. We got this, man. Are you gonna use the Fire Orb? I don't know if enemies like use the Fire Orb like that. You know what I mean? Like clearly they use the Fire Orb, but do they recognize? Oh, I can use the Fire Orb. Do they recognize that they can commandeer the Fire Orb that used to belong to someone else? They don't. Go on.
My orders?
Leone has to attack here. Not unless I take all their bows. If I take all their bows... She doesn't have anything. But right now, like, she can curve shot this guy. She can just plain old attack this guy, actually. Maybe that's advantageous, come to think of it. How many rescues do I have? 2. Alright, let's have Shamir get over here. I'll say no, just take away all our bows. Oh no, I can't attack anyone. Give me these back. This is the pattern. This is with accuracy ring. No, that's with Okain back again. Okay, cool. You do double, but like there's no way we can really like do anything about that. Okay, cool. Let's get ourselves in butt-kicking range. We have Aura. That's a lot of crit on Aura. Giant ball of death moment. To chapter 1 strats. No damage. Got the shield, Leone. Don't worry about it. Just brave bow him down, right? We could even have done it. We could even have done it from 3 range. Actually, that would have been the smartest. It's like, I mean, you saw the hit, right? We weren't gonna miss any of that, or we were gonna fail to kill. And even if we did, we had Hilda. All right, finally, just get out of this map. After we get the bat, the next thing we're going to do is just have you just jump on him with the Brave Axe, I reckon. Yeah. So after we get rid of this bat, hey, did you play this map for real? Yeah, I did. Whenever we get like closer to Hubert, I'm gonna just take him out, but you know. I'm just gonna dive on him. Also, I love this. What is this description on fe3h.com? After entering the bottom left area, 2 warlocks spawn near Hubert. What is the bottom left area? We need to make a website whenever Engage is out. It's going to be like fe3h.com. I'm out of water. I can get some though. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. All right, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Okay. All right, let's get going. Got it. Just crit them out, right? Or dodge. That works too. Let's get this kill to Mercedes. Ah, rubbish. She can't get the kill. Unless I grab the Thyrsus.
Good idea.
Wait, I couldn't have done that because there was the rapier. Yet another Divine Pulse being used on illegal moves.
Onward.
Who the hell has it? Wait a sec, I can do it because
stopping
you
me.
have the Thyrsus.
At your service.
Thyrsus. Bolganon. Perfect lethal, guys. Check that out. Warlock, Mercedes, optimal. Manuela couldn't attack. Where was she? Could have. Rapier. You just got to ruin my fun. Now I only got 3 pulses.
Ready.
Here I am trying to have a good time. You know? Get kills with quirky units. It's all this rapier's fault. That's what it is. You ruined your fun. And exactly that tone of voice, too. We only have 3 uses on this Killer X Plus. It's fine. It's serving us well.
There's no stopping me.
Onward.
This is the last guy, right? I mean, I'll just Excalibur. Look at that, and then, ooh.
I'll cut through.
Yikes. Not worth. I was trying to be funny, but it's not worth.
All right, next.
You know, I just wanted Mercedes to get the kill, but Byleth and his convoy ruined all the fun. Let's just get Manuela over here to the bat. And get her here. That's perfect. We can even pick up the Macule Eva Repelling Co as well. Why not? Why not pick up Macule Eva Repelling Co? I think that would be a fun thing to do. What an enjoyable activity. Freaking Resonant Lightning one of these guys. Huge. Could you imagine if I cast Resonant Lightning on one of these guys? Oh, but then Hubert would kind of kick my butt.
At your service.
We could ever come in with the Battleground Cleanup Mercedes? Yes.
What's my strategy?
We would need to employ some move tech, however.
What's the plan?
Just get in there.
My orders?
Wow, we can actually just curb shot this way. Look at that. Secret Agent Plane, get in there. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Do you need Excalibur to one-shot that guy? I think so. I think I didn't use up all of it. Still have some Excalibur left, right? Yes, I have at least one.
Why, thank you.
Old habits die.
Old habits die hard. Like using items. Can't use this, right? Can only be used by magic classes. Here you go. Have your Thyrsus back.
Has it really been so long since...
And that's how you know you got it. Ooh, watch out. That horse can attack us. We don't need that. We can just do Cutting Gale, right? Ah, I think we do need it. Unless we can use Magic Staff here, actually. Because we have Black Magic range +1. We can use that with Cutting Gale now. I think she's earned enough XP this map. What you reckon? She's level 39. Is anybody higher than that? Gotta be, right? Yeah, Claw's 42. Okay, get out of here. She's higher level than Byleth, though. Insanity. Okay, with Curve Shot, all that stuff, we could just, like, harass them from over this wall. Be easily. Miracle? No, just kidding.
All right, who's next?
What is that on that? That's a stronghold guy with bolting? Yeah, she just has bolting. Interesting. All right, well, what can be done about that? You have 57 attack. Man. You have 47 prot. He give you the Hexlock shield. No. Oh crap. Ugh. You too?
I'll crush them all.
I just got wrecked. You can't attack. me that back. You can't attack. You can't attack. Give you the fail knot. You can't attack. So go here. Now we bring it all together.
Let's clean up.
Come on, Shamir. Gotta get back in the action. We're all waiting on you. Oh, and the Warlock too? Whole squad's here. Okay, we gotta get rid of this squad. With Brave Bow, I have how much AS? 29. With Darting Blow, oh, I quad him easy. The issue is the counterattack. Oh, he doesn't counterattack me. We're good. Can't kill anyone here, can you? You can. We'll just use our Dancer for playing killing these guys. She's like totally wrapped up in this trivial endeavor. But the bloodlust is in her eyes now. There's no stopping her. Unless, can I actually take away her Thyrsus and will that stop her? Yes, that will. If I take away her Thyrsus, that will stop her. But then she'll have to Magic Orb. Not unless after attacking, Leonie Cantos onto the Magic Orb. Aha, yes, cool. Unfortunately, right now you can grab the Thyrsus. Golly. Killer Bow, go for shit or crit. That's what we're doing. We may even miss one of these attacks, but if not, we're fine.
Make a difference?
Cool, and then we cancel onto the Fire Orb. Now we can't go there. You have no attacks because the Fail Knot guy is done. So for you, I can just take your Thyrsus. Rally your Charm, because why not? They have a support even, turns out. Now you can't attack. Yeah, look at that. You can't even attack. What a noob. Can't even Fire Orb. Some of these guys have got to go, though. There's you. How much Sev do you have? You got you with the feathers. Honestly, I just have you like going in Brave Axis full, right? I think that's probably the best thing to do. It's a good start.
Never let your guard down.
Even if I get hit, I'm still like fine because I just canto out, and then maybe somebody with feathers just goes in and like hits them with a bow. Okay, what happens here? I think we just like we gotta hit this guy somehow. He's got so much avoid. You can one round this Armor Knight, right? Actually, yeah, we've already done this math. You can one round Armor Knights. What a good unit, this Mercedes.
I had to protect my friends.
Cursed Ashia Sword? That's kind of funny, actually. Look at that. 69 crit. It's got to be, right? This is fate. Just kidding. If we get hit, we kind of get Arbatine wrecked just a little bit. So why don't we go for the old chip damage? I guess there's nothing like too bad with like Dancing for Plane here. Oh wait, it couldn't do that because of all these attacks.
What's my strategy?
Windsweep Cursed Ashia? Yo, true actually. I'd rather do something like Windsweep and then a smaller weapon, because actually I have pretty reliable ways to like take this guy. Actually, do I? What am I talking about, man? I got I'm gonna just Gambit him, honestly. Like, why bother with all this crap when I could just like Gambit? You have feathers? Yeah, okay. Like, I could just do that.
Good time for a secret skill.
Like, I could go for all that silliness, or I could just, like, you know, hit him. Look at that.
I must lead them well.
And now we got a Wodow.
Lovely. Onward. That church. It...
Okay, and I don't really mind this whole thing. I'm just gonna attack Huber with the Brave Bow next turn. I've had enough of this map. They've got both bats. Leonie could attack this guy, so we need to get her away. She can still attack that guy.
I'll cut through.
Take away her bows. She's no longer allowed to have any of them. You can't attack anyone, right? Cool. Give me the Brave Bow. Give me the Silver Bow too, why not? And the Killer Bow. Who knows what I'm going to need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Genealogy for Forced Attack Maddening.
Let's clean up.
Dude, these count as a... Oh my god, they count as a magic class. Okay,
There's no stopping me.
apparently dancers count as a magic class for the purposes of the Fire Orb.
Did the trick.
If in range to cast Forcetti, you must cast Forcetti or Force... Oh my god! Brother! Damn. I mean, I know 4 range penalty is like kind of big, but damn. And before just shitter crit though, right? There's always the chance. And I have to pulse back anyway, right? So if I'm already like in the realm of using a Divine Pulse, I might as well just go ahead and use it. That means I have 1 Divine Pulse with which to take out Hubert. So clearly I've got to come up with a better plan than this. I mean, Hilda would just be better, right? Hilda's not receiving attack minus like 60 or whatever this is. $96 to $49. Like, you know, I might as well try. 80 hit. 80 hit? Yeah. You'll never critter if you don't shitter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was gonna say, in fact. Let's go for him. Yeah, because otherwise I'm still like in a lot of trouble. Actually I could just Arcane Shield. I could actually prod stack him out with Arcane Shield. It's just the Gonor Valkyrie is taking a lot of damage. I would just repair them though. I'm already like fine with that, right? What's actually better? Let me think about this. What's like actually better right now?
Shall we?
So first off, you do double. Hilda, that is. Hilda does double. And with, I'm pretty sure with even Iron Axe, I could kill him, right? How much attack do I actually need to two-shot him? I need 29 plus 24. That is 53. I think Iron X Plus actually has 9 at least, right?
At your service.
Yeah, 9 and 80 hit versus Silver X Plus, which is that and 17. So I can get an extra 10 crit. I can get an extra 10 hit. I just have to survive this one incoming crit. Negates critical hits. Okay, so we just survived this one crit, which we can do, by the way, by equipping the Arcane Shield, doing Curve Shot on Hubert, actually. I can't do here, though. I have to do from here. I mean, I may as well, right? This is like... This is a 1 out of 32 chance to crit. And if it happened, it'd be cool. The thing is, it has a nice backup, because then I can just Canto back. It's the same stage? Yes. I played it straight, so... Most of the enemies are dead. If we have a Cane Shield equipped again, this is no accuracy ring, and this is an extra... What is it? Hold on, I could do... So there's 19s. How much is it per square? Okay, it's 20 per square, and I think it's like 30 for the first. Good job, thank you, thank you. With their Cane Shield would fine though. Okay, so I think I just Curve Shot Killer Bow. It's a 1 out of 32 chance to win the map now, and then a chance that the map continues. Do I actually live the counterattack though, thinking about it? Okay, bolting is 12 attack, so 3 less. Oh, but actually more than that because we have Fiendish Blow. Ugh. I don't know, I'm wondering, I don't think we actually live a single hit from him. I have Impregnable Wall. Okay, I'll just wall. Yeah, duh, I'll just wall. Yeah, just wall. Because I don't think you survive an attack from him either, right? Yeah, no, you don't.
So nice of you.
I guess, yeah, you're still forced to attack, aren't you? Like, even though you're walled, doesn't mean you don't have to attack.
It's almost a shame. Pathetic.
This will actually help out Hilda pretty tremendously. We could also get Claude in there, right? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not get Claude in there? I don't see any downside to getting Claude involved.
Crush them all.
Here comes a bolting.
Next try.
You can actually counterattack a bolting, turns out. Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen that before with Retribution. You deal 0 damage to me anyway. Yeah, what about this other guy? 1 damage bolting? You can counterattack with bolting? I had no idea you could counterattack with bolting. Wow, okay. Accuracy ring? Yeah. So, I mean, the thing is, I'm just using Hilda, right? That's just going to be the play. close counter. Like, he doesn't have close counter though. He doesn't have any kind of counter. Bolting can just straight up counter attack. Oh wait, really? Oh, it does. Interesting. Fair enough, I suppose. Welcome back in, Kirby Master. Chibi Bolty. You have an accurate swing, right? Yeah, cool. We did not use any cursed Ashes sword this map, by the way. Actually, a bit of a disappointment. Give me that. Whoa. Trip that. Or sort of a Galta. It's not even that I was like trying to conserve them. There was just never a time when it was like good. We don't need that, that's for sure. Good thing you don't have the fail knot too. Could you imagine? Sylvain would be forced to use it here.
Ooh, nice.
Good enough for me. She's even getting linked attack from Leone, turns out. Look at that. B support from the Leone linked attack. That's what I want to do. Yes, I believe so. Yeah, I've done everything else. I mean, besides like getting some kills, but like, I guess I could, right? Like I could. Let's just GTFO though. I'm through. We're out of the map. We got the bats. And he's finally dead.
We must.
We got out of the map. And a good level too. We see the goddess icons going on flame. GG.
Well done. We need to hurry up and attack.
Maku Overpalenko and Opera volunteers Lady Edoka. Sorry, GG. Thanks, Derink. MVP Claude. Kind of interesting. I mean, I guess he did kill a lot of people. He like broke basically an entire Killer X Plus on his own. Pretty much an entire like.
We've made it this.
Which doesn't really sound like a lot, but 24 combats or so.
Or just
From this point on, this battle will settle.
We'll settle things once and for all. Once and for all, guys. Haven't you heard? Yo,
Is that you, Dedu?
what's up to do?
I heard the Alliance is...
How long have you been around?
I
arrived
arrived
not
long after the battle.
Well, if you want to,
We fought, but...
All right, he's here for vengeance. Let's check his stats. I'm kind of curious. New chapter, but you have to go straight into the map, right? You can't do anything. You don't get a monastery. Conclusion of the crossing roads.
is everyone?
Blah! And then what? So first off, I don't have enough time to do this map. I'm just gonna be honest. I did this map. Doing it like regular pace, doing a part 2 map regular pace takes ages, bro. Also, it's kind of a rough map, but it was fun trying to figure that one out. Look at it. We got to see, guys. Are you ready? I want to show you guys one thing though before I go. If you attack Petra at range, you have to get through. And if she alert stances, you have to get through 162 avoid if you attack her at range. It's insane. Look at her. Dodge tank Petra. Where's Dorothea? She's at the bottom. What's up, Dorothea? She got the training sword still. Bonus objective, have Dorothea use the training sword. She has alert stance plus as well. Interesting. Does she ever use it? I guess so. She uses it in Grande right now. Only 36 charm though. Yeah, only 36 charm. Easy kill. With a Bridget Hunter's bat. Yo, she's voting the Aprico volunteers. Interesting. Aprico volunteers. That's going to be a difficult bat to use. I could probably give it to Lysithea, though. Look at these biggins. Giant demonic beasts. Okay, who can actually take this person out? Armor, effect, null. So not... Well, Claude actually has pass. If I just warp Claude in there, doesn't that work? I guess the hard part is warping Claude in there. Actually, it's not even that hard. I just put Lysithea here. I might have time for this map. $28 AS, 45 prot. What's her 4-hit bulk? 76 is divisible by 4. It is 19, so I need 45 plus 19. I need 64 attack. Well, hold on, a bit more than that. I need 69 attack. Nice. Give me the Gunner of Valks. Give me the accuracy ring. Cause of the rest of you sounds rough. It's easier on Blue Lions because you have a different set of battalions. So you've actually got a lot of stuff that helps you out with it. Like it's actually rather manageable on Blue Lions. This is all I need, right? I just have a B rank of Reason Magic? Because they gave it to her. She's also got C rank bows and C rank brawling and C rank lances. You know, she's warp someone with a burner and stop the 30 range attack. Yeah, like as soon as you get someone, I mean, like, well, then you're in range of 1,000,000 Grimoires, right? Like, you have ways. Is the point. Unfortunately, I forgot to... Oh, wait. I have a way. I have Constance. And then Catherine. With no bat, you will be needing to attack, so... Instead of deploy, like, say, Felix. And I can reclass Constance into, say, Armor Knight. Does she have a bat? No. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was being kind of quiet. I'm just trying to math this out. The return of Big Nuts. Never mind, he doesn't have it. But you know who does have it? Ferdinand von Ayer. I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Only a fool challenges me. There you go. Okay, so nobody has any weapons. Nobody has any offensive gambits, save for you and you, of course. But anyway, basically, stride, rally, magic, shove, warp, rally, dex, walk away. Go up here, warp 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles, which you can do. You're in the throne room now, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tiles. Hit her. Right. I think that works. You will have, because of Deathbow, you'll have 65. Because of the rally, you'll have 69. Because of the Hilda support, you'll have slightly more than that even. Do you have anybody with a siege magic or no? Nope. Nobody has siege magic. I'm back. Why is Constance an Armored Knight? She's a what? Constance is an Armored Knight. If she's a magic class, then she can attack this guy turn 1. Asithia actually cannot attack anyone turn 1, can she? Nope. She cannot attack anyone. How unfortunate. Imagine if she could. Our whole army is unarmed and cannot fight.
Our bash.
I guess I could have gotten one of these too, but whatever.
Ready for anything.
Anyway, yeah, none of these guys can attack, so I just... Like, you can't, right? Yeah, you don't have a gambit, you don't even have anything. You can't even get weapons.
Well done.
Honored, sally forth. That helps.
Ready and able.
Much obliged.
Could you imagine how cool these units would be if they could attack?
I'll crush them all.
Let's make this quick.
Oops.
At the ready.
And attack. Wait, there's a way to avoid that. I just realized there's a way to totally avoid that. I didn't need to reset. Because I had Eloise, I could have just cast it on Eloise. Oh, Eloise has Deathblow now, by the way. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. Actually, what I want to do is I want to actually deploy a couple more units. I want to deploy Yuri. I also want to deploy Edith. And I want to deploy Hanneman. And I want Hanneman to have a bow. Give Yuri a weapon real quick. Give him a brave sword, give him a killer bow and a brave bow. And give Sedith a brave lance and a training lance.
Sally forth. That helps.
I'll cut through.
My
You don't even have curve shot, right? Yeah, I don't even have curve shot. Cool.
Ready and able.
Much obliged. Ready for anything. Thanks for that.
I'll crush them all.
Let's make this quick.
She can't attack.
I will.
I have enough move, right?
At the ready.
Oh, not bad. All right, I guess it's just that simple. Fair enough.
Your ideals. But without sufficient.
Perhaps. Still.
My moment has arrived.
All right, Zoltar. He's kind of good. Bye. Just Thumper, right? Easy. Claude's motivation is maxed out. Ah, that was suboptimal because his motivation was already maxed out. I should use someone else.
It's over.
All right, then we get a letter saying, "Hey guys, this is a cool place called Shambhala." Oh, also we get Rhea. How does it fail? Tea party take your bonds? No, no. There's no penalties other than you spent the activity point. I just ran up there and yeah, just punched her. That's what I'm asking. I guess I could have got like a chest, but I'm not gonna. What's in there? Like a bunch of stat boosters, I think. I didn't really want them anyway. Oh, there was a talisman drop actually. I don't know where the talisman drop was though. Whatever. It's past. It's past me now. It's Caspar's birthday. Cool. Not bad. What can we cert? Nothing. We've sorted everything we need to cert in this run, I'm pretty sure. Only thing we need to do is like maybe get Gauntlet rank on Claude so that if one day we desire like Fist Fair, like innate Fist Fair, we can just do it. Yeah, other than that, pretty cool. That was a fun stream, guys. Oh, hell of a 2 chapters. It took me 5 hours and 11 minutes to do 2 chapters. I'm gonna raid someone though. Oops, shall we raid? Bye, see you around Dark Charisma. I'd have all these stuff. I could raid Mercury. Mercury's playing Splatoon. Good buddy, let's raid Brady. Brady's a good friend of mine. He's playing Splatoon. Fight is a good stream. Thanks so much. As a follower or subscriber only chat. Oh well. Anyway, Mercury's so cool, dude. I've known him for a couple of years now. He mostly plays Pokemon. But no, he's played a couple Fire Emblem games. But he's playing Splatoon now. Guys, have a good night. Enjoy Mercury's stream. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll try and do some FE8 tomorrow. I feel like doing some FE8 tomorrow. That's what I'll do. But anyway, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I don't have much else to say. Love you all. See you.